Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, them still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg. Schools they decay, use they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death. And them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks data they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A funding system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Wait for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, na Paris they wait. Every medical trip, na Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private fuel. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter a foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
Amini.
Abuda mukanta na neman nan da ne ko
Okay.
duka santa biyar kawai.
That's it.
Ka gyara wutan, goyan, ka gyara. Wutan jan bai din.
Senior.
Yau ka shiga da waya ne?
Yeah.
Da bai.
Okay.
Ruwan da tsara kuke.
Who tell you say to be a hustler is easy? Yara nuna masu da kyau.
Hey, na bosa.
Now all be this, oh. Now all be this, oh.
Hey.
Yes, oh. Now all be this, oh.
Yeah.
Now all be this. It shock you.
Yeah.
It shock you. Now all be this, oh.
Kasiya. Igiyar da fita. Ya sun kiyaye.
Abuja be this, oh. See am.
Igiyar da sun ke daga
This is
baki.
mining. This is Buddha. You see am. You see am.
Kasiya. Igiyar ya sun ke daga bakin. Daga bakin.
na ndị na-acha bụ ndị yahoo yahoo administration anyị na-eketa bụ administration ndị fraudsters now na full tank na tank motor ị ga-afụ na enwere fuel dị na achọrọ m ije gba fuel ka ife ego na na-ele fuel n'obodo ngosi n'ego obodo nwanne bụ the main place the main middle east ebe a na-atụ bọmbụ ka ngosi gị ego na na-ele petrol there ka ngosi gị ego na na-ele petrol ngwaneza ka ife ego na na-ele petrol premium 91 fuels, super 95 fuels, ultra 98 fuels. Fuels are like it at the Noka 91 kobo, as in Uru 1 naira, huh? Uru 100 fuels per liter. As an it go highest petrol quality of petrol go ultra 98 fuels, Uru 100. Kifuze go ninja full tank. Near 3 kg kito name change 250 fuels. So yenji buy full tank for ya 2 kg 750 fuels, 30 something liters. Yenji buy full tank na naira uru 12,000 naira. Ega nke tantuhara na naira uru 12,000 kanji buy full tank. N'obodo wana na atụ bombo. Mana ndị mgbu na-achị anyị gwara anyị maka war me petrol dị tinye ego.
Millions. As him no blow 4 to OI a millions. Because I did edebe na nke ikpeazụ a edebe ya agboka. Based on how the story take coincide on that particular day or this aka onyanwa mana obolo onyanwa. They feel me? On that fateful day, based on waiting me I see, based on waiting me I think, because I'm gonna meet to the guys who kwado afunu be mi ambo muni ekunu bo oku before. They feel me? So I have to do 1 or 2 videos to take back up myself down, to take back up myself in case umfu ndi be mamane ebe mjel. Umfu my followers are male ebe mjel. So I have to schedule that video. When schedule say that video based on opposite I'm na battle. They feel that video drop on my birthday being September 5th. On my birthday can that video drop. So no even sell my birthday, no even sell me December, no even sell 1 New Year, no even sell me Valentine, but Ochogo. So on that fateful day, njeri ya beg, understand? Nje kwanto down. But obli venture na the guy is a nice guy. Okwado obi nwa yo na-eso mo. Okwe na water. Owe nyoba abeg. Owe kwete na oye ebunye onye nwe moto ye. Asị m na okwetere na oye ebunye onye nwe ụgbọ ya. Wee tiba hallelujah naba. Jaba Chineke mma na another day. They feel me? It once when I to hallelujah na ana. On my way going to that angala side, that angala side, yeah, that checking point. Ebe a ka ndị amị nwere m, understand, stop all the motor m nọ n'ime. They ask everybody to come down, understand. Ebido search, bube m searching boy. Nna ndị a gbugide m searching, onwere ife afọ. Enwere ihe ọzọ ama ya ga-eme, check my phone, wee fụbazie downloaded Biafran images. Asị m na ihe afọrọ bụ gịnị? Downloaded Biafran images. Ihe a bụ ndị afọ si nọ n'ọnya nwa bụ ifefa na-achọ. A wee buru m tukpuo m obi nze amị barak gaduru m. Ebe a ka m nọ for complete 6 months plus, boy. Inside that army barak gaduru m. Inside there, they still dey maltreat us based on the detaining soldiers. Oh my God, ndị emeka m ife, boy. Ndị emeka m ife. Still, that one no do them. They release you from that barrack. Still, they make them transfer to Tiger Base. Oh. Inside that 6 months plus what I did, none of my people, they no really allow me to access my phone or even call my people. Nobody know. Mana Adiba, there are a lot of story to tell. A lot. So, but for now, I just can't drop all this video. Understand? Because I've so many people blame OI, millions. You they feel me? I've so many people they blame you. Why can you make this video? Understand? Because
fire when you're literally obliterating the other side. They don't have a Navy, they don't have an Air Force, they don't have any equipment they don't have any spotters, they don't have anti-aircraft, they don't have radar, and their leaders have all been killed at every level. We're not looking to do that.
Mr. President?
Thank you.
Na federal government gịnị ya na-azọ Biafra kpawụrụ n'aka tọọ nka gị sị ga-anọ dị a na-enye instruction ya wụ na ọwụwa dị Biafra ka ị na-adọ.
Lolo Nneka, says your face be like condemned scrap. Your face be like monkey wey be say he don't bomb. But you will be old mama. You no go enter house, go relax, go take care of your children. Now Mazi Nankalu be your problem. And they see all the nonsense way they talk against Mazi Nankalu. Mazi Nankalu na your mates. If not be say because say how corrupt Nigeria dey, you go get man to follow that man talk. Do you know what is a great man? Do you know what is greatness? Do you know who is a hero? Do you know what is legend? This is a freedom fighter who stood by people. Not like you. Say you be self. See your face. Like monkey. Mumu. A fool at 40. Just you be. They come and they turn nonsense against Mazi Nankalu. You get shame at all. See your nose. See your face. We don't shireen finish. See your hair. Say you be. Now Mazi Nankalu be your problem. How dare you talk to Mazi Nankalu like that? You know, before they see your video, they see all your video. I don't want to give you that attention where you deserve. May not be like, because you are not worth it. Mazi Nankalu, how dare you to talk to Mazi Nankalu like that? Because Mazi Nankalu, they Sokoto. They want yourself. If not say Mazi love them, and what they pay themselves, you are even an Igbo person. They don't pay you. Mugu. Why is I go relax, grandmama? How you be?
Alright, Ibomulu the monzo, Ekenekwambu no zo. Una fugum kosi na da. This particular video no for now be trending on the whole social media space. The video from Lolo Nneka. It got everywhere on Twitter, video. People are sharing it, tagging different explanation and intonation and meanings to the video. How cut it out. This particular place where she talked to Mazi Nankalu in a way a whole lot of people felt she was actually talking anyhow, would I say, or would I say, not constructively talking to Mazen Namdekan. When I no go one night reply one way, see that she has no right to make such comments to Onyendu Mazen Namdekan. So the video have been causing a whole lot of chaos. But where the bone of contention now is, so many people, but this particular one I caught out Kahanafu. I've taken my time to watch the video from beginning to the end. To me, I have my conclusion on the video, but I will not say it until I play you guys the video. Actually, I'm going to watch the video. Then, in your own opinion, don't say it because you dislike her, or don't say it because you saw other people castigating the video or castigating her. On your own, watch the full video is here. The video is about 7 minutes or so. So watch the video, then drop your own opinion in the comment section. I may not say what I have in mind to say. In my next video, or towards the end of this video, I might say what I want to say. But actually, can Bruce or watch the video from beginning to the end, because this one I caught out. We find a trend everywhere on Facebook, on Twitter. So many people said she talks to Mazen Namdekan the way it's not that she is not supposed to. So many people also called her, or would I say appreciated her for saying what she said. But I'll leave you guys to watch the video. Share your thoughts and opinion on the comment section and share the video. From our promo bonanza is still on. Send a WhatsApp DM if there's any promotion you check for your business or your career. Send the WhatsApp DM and we'll pick it up from there. Can I watch the video? No go from the beginning of the video to the end of the video. Share your thoughts, don't forget, and share the video. Enjoy the rest of the videos. I will be right back.
Igbo Igbo, ekele m unu ọlọlọ Nneka Chimezie na-ekwu anyị ka na-ewetakwara unu ọnọdụ Igbo. Biko ịbụrụ onye Igbo ịhụ vidio anụnwa tụsaa ya, share kwana ma like ya, nyekwe comment ka anyị mara ife ilu. Ihe m ga-ekwukwa n'ụtụtụ a bụ ihe gbasara IPOB n'otu IPOB, because ọnọdụ anyị nọ n'ala Igbo ugbu a na-anarugo down to ndị IPOB. Although enwekwe issues ndị ọzọ a ga-etinyekwa ọnụ ihe gbasara ndị amị na ka ha si ka na-ana ego na ndị polisi. M ga-ewepụta ohere kwuo maka nke ahụ ka ha mara ka a ga-ejizie ndị isi anyị ozi ka ha tinye ọnụ. Onye m na-ejigara ozi a, biko onye enwe ụtọ ọbụla ihe a nwere ike isi ruo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu aka, biko ka eme ka o ruo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu aka. Na anyị achọpụtago na ụdị ala ndị otu IPOB na-awụ on social media is alarming, and ọ kwesịrị ịghọta na nnwere onwe ọ na-azọ dị so sensitive. And eji m ohere na-ekenekwa ya na-ekpupụrụ ya okpu ụdị structure ọ setịrị na IPOB o ji wee na-alụ ọga. Ile anya ka ha ji wee kwado hazie onwe ha, ọ na-enye hope na a ga-emete ya ihe, and which ọwụ na ha ka hazie onwe ha a ga-emete ya ihe. The world kwesịrị ile ha anya. Enwere nkata mini ya kpara mgbe m gara hụ ya na nga m jiwa ele ihe o ji nwee ndị otu ya ma point Simon Ekpa ya bata n'ihe a na-eme, because ọnwụ na Simon Ekpa abataghị mkpamkpakpa n'ụlọ agaghara akpa, and ọ bụrụ na o mepeghị ọnụ sị ka Simon Ekpa kwuba okwu, ndị Igbo agaghị pay attention. Enwere a lot of people pụtara na-amịgharị, ndị Igbo epe ha. Nwere a lot of ndị Zion na Biafra, so many names anyị na-anụ. Ndị Igbo atọpụrụ ha ọnụ, so onye nwawo the face of IPOB bịakwa na mee ihe ndị Igbo like ndị Igbo ji na-eso ya. So mgbe ọ bịara kwuo okwu sị ka Simon Ekpa with blackmail and with propaganda eji wee build that guy, anyị ya space ya akpịte. Achọrọ m ka unu gwa maazị na over 3,000 youth anyị nwụrụ, both ma ndị wụ ndị IPOB, ndị na-awụ ndị IPOB, innocent people, ma ndị si obodo oyibo lọta enyere ha n'ụzọ. That thing Simon Ekpa mere, and again o mere alabelize IPOB like an arms group, na-enyezi ndị otu ya ahụ nsogbu otu m jiri hụ inweta international assistance, because ọ wụla arms group. And the ụtọ mba anyị gbara gbagide mba anyị enweghị ike separate IPOB from autopilot, because ọ ha nwa ndị nwere arms group. Has arms group ha wụ Biafran Liberation Army, or ya their arms group, you know. So anyị separate, and we keep on carrying that campaign ka ndị Biafran Liberation Army na ndị autopilot pụtacha ọfụma gbakpapụ onwe ha n'ahụ ya. Ọ ya pụta bịa gwa anyị na ndị ahụ ka o sozi Kamaraje my gate to Mawaga Hisia is simple. Now I need laga watcha before I never wanted the Biafra. And I mana federal government hana zo here buego na jego na fund the struggle. At least I said it about a claim one federal government contract and federal government did deny it. So always go. So through a certain people get but they go. I'm sure Negra run the autopilot aka yaki him and Jueme. Mana thank God I look at no go push it which is made a lot of contribution and that contributed will need to go back at its release. Mana ihe na-eme ugbu a na-egosi anyị na confusion adịghị they are aware of it. And anyị na-agụ ya na ya achọzighị any other group arise whatsoever n'akụkụ ya except IPOB. Ihe ọbụla ọ chọrọ ime anyị achọzighị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ziri ozi anyị achọzighị ya on social media. Ọmụra means ọ ga-eji na pass message to ndị otu ya na pass quietly. And then my fault and no na-ezo through any other means now the leadership IPOB or your confusion in the face now and I have any other problem now I hear when the peace and I like the peace I may enjoy. Oh na ha to him so here basa Biafra hana so ha the free e happy I know in all come man I run on Nigeria dan no unu nyeme no na do Biafra e wereze e ihe eji akpa ego ụmụnne ya nọ ebe a na-eti nke ha ndị a nọ ebe a na-eti nke and then anyị elele anya hụ na this DOS a na-akpa ha anyị agbala touch enwebe anywhere anyị hụrụ ha ji gahie ha ka dị loyal to him so onye mgbe na-ese okwu waso nọ na nga na-enye ha instruction which is can never happen na ọnwụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-agwa onwe ya eziokwu ma ọ dị impossible na federal gọọmenti gịla ya na-azọ Biafra kpawụrụ aka tọọ nga gị sị ga-anọ dia na-enye instruction ya wụ na ọwụwa dị Biafra ka ị na-adọ so biko anyị chọrọ ka ị were aka gị maka ọ gị ga-ewu ọga because ndị niile na-ekwu ihe a ha esokwe na-eme m attack which I don't bloody care. Ntụ m na ndụ ụmụ m na ndị ezinụlọ m dị m mkpa. I'm not your member, I'm not a member of IPOB. Mana ihe m na-ekwu na onye Igbo ọbụla ga-alike ịla ala Igbo peacefully pụtakwa peacefully ga-alike ndị dị guaranteed at least anyị mana ọsọ Chukwu na guarantee ndụ but that we are not exposed to danger. So ihe anyị hụ na-eme na social media and anyị na-achọpụta na ụfọdụ ndị na-eme ha ga-ahụ ya pụtakwa a na-ekwu okwu a na-achọsi trace confusion a n'ebe ọ nọ biko anyị chọrọ ka ọ pụta gwa ndị otu ya okwu ọnụ ha ọbụla ka nwa nkịta ya n'aka gbawa mbọ ka ọ pụtazie ya ala ya mejie nọ na IPOB ma 100 men ma 200 men ma Maazị jiri oji anyị achọzi correct ya inwe your group biko unu kwesịrị na-eme ihe unu secretly enwe ozi nwere iji gị ije ya your DOS mgbe m bịa hụ isi m nọ DOS wu leadership and ekwete m n'ọnụ gị ka m ji wee nne mara dị ọrụ ndị DOS biko ihe ọbụla ị ga-eji reach out to your DOS ya ọkwa nna gị ha na-eche okwu please nọrọ ebe ahụ ị nọ ka ha nọ na-eme the affairs emewn interfere ka e nwee peace because a na-achọ ihe a na-afakwa awụ ka e na-ezute another group ga-adị ka Simon Ekpa ka ndị na-afọndụ the insecurity nwekwa ike na-ebupụta ego and anyị ga-resist ya by all means so biko ka ozi aruoro anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu aka ya were nwayọọ hazie ihe na-eme na IPOB na ya achọzi another problem na anyị chọrọ ịdị ndụ hụ dị Biafra enwere ọtụtụ ụmụaka nọ na nga today ma ndị nwụrụ anwụ enwe onye na-akpọtụtụ ha aha ọ ndị ahụ ka anyị na-eme ka eleba ya marakwana otu a ga-esinye aka ka ndị nke ahụ were pụta biko ka ozi aruo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu aka I come in peace ndewonu.
I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clean eye. The thing I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, listen and pay attention. I don't have friends. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it.
It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Samarepa, not a call to build clique, not a call to form cabals in your various states, not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in this struggle. You must listen to instruction, you must take directive, and don't joke with it.
Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. All right, we continue to conclude. Our independence is here today. On behalf of the Prime Minister, His Excellency, Eba Simon Njako Obatobie, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Now therefore, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, His Excellency Eba Simon Njako, by virtue of the authority and pursuant of the issues and principles recited above, do hereby solemnly proclaim that the territory and region under the 40 confederating states of Biafra, together with her continental shelf and territorial waters, shall henceforth regain her independence and act as an independent sovereign state with the name and title of the United States of Biafra. So shall it be. The people of the United States of Biafra want to be free in a country where the police and the military are sworn to the Constitution and not to the president, head of state, politicians, or anyone else, where no man is above the law, where the police and military are empowered to question inhumane orders from unscrupulous politicians. And if such order is to invade a community and kill everyone there, they will say, hell no, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? The United States of Biafra, as an independent country, joins the United States of America in proclaiming that all men are created equal. With certain inalienable rights, including the right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Can you scream? Can you scream? The United States of Biafra envisions a country where peace, unity, equity, and progress shall prevail. My fellow Biafrans, let's join hands and make it a reality. God bless you, and God bless the United States of Biafra. Eba Simon and Jaco.
What the vibes? Just struggle autopilot until
at this time,
Simon not the pilot. Go to hell again.
At this time, we are going to call on the Chief Justice of the United States of Biafra, Attorney Jane Iwuze, to confirm this declaration.
What the vibes?
I didn't read these 40 states before you affirm.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's read it. Yeah.
Fellow Biafrans, I hereby mention the 40 states of the United States of Biafra: Aba State, Adoka State, Afema Igodomigodo, Ahoda, Abakip Oro, Alanso, Aludo, Anioma, Branem, Calabar, Ebonyi, Ebube, Edo Eda, Enugu, Epie, Esan Igodomigodo, Ezani, Iden Igodomigodo, Idun Ibon, Igala State, Ibani State, Ika State, Ikemba State, Ikom State, Ikwimisia State, Itayanan, Iwere State, Iwuroha State, Odumegu State, Obuya State, Ogoja State, Ohabuenyi State, Ohuku State, Okigwe State, Omambala State, Olu State, Owerri State, Kwa State, South Atlantic State, Uroba Isoko State. Welcome to the 40th state of the United States of Biafra.
And Josh, not the condo. What the vibes?
Thank you. We have heard of all the grievances that have been read here today. The untold hardship of our people that they have gone through, the lives that the lives that have been lost, the lives that we are still losing. As a member of cabinet, I stand here to affirm, on the basis of the grievances and of the referendum, for our forefathers, for this generation, for the next generation to come, I affirm the declaration and restoration of the United States of Biafra.
Freedom is all we want, and freedom we get. Yeah. Many sacrifice, many pain and sorrow, but here we come. We don't care for the soul, the chest and the flow. Yeah. All your people to news around. Tell them say Africa don't free. Tell them say Biafra we don't go. Tell them say we don't open the gate. Alright. Open the gate of freedom and people go. Freedom's now. We don't go.
You know how they treat us before sticky, lean, all the more. You increase us like sand of seashore. Water make the world run for. Time on the shore. Where the guys are open the gate. Police are busy from open the gate. Oh, get it open the gate. Biafra gate. You go Peter. Biafra open the gate. I'm not holding the way. Open the gate. Tamara Ayeba open the gate. Biafra gate.
going to lower the flag of Nigeria and raise the flag of the United States of Biafra.
Injunction of the gun, no. What the fuck? Biafra,
that's all. Let's laptop. We dey take place. We tell you the one that you know the look there. That's all. Everybody can the can.
Namdi Kanu, Mount.
Odeku wagi take Simon Ekpa.
Mount. And now that.
And never the one out of my lord. Yeah, man, don't let in exile.
Raise it. It's okay. Just raise it.
Enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwuabiama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being. Talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwuabiama.
All right. Welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Greetings, 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 lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Biafrans all over the world. The children of light from the rising sun. Umu Ife. Umu Chukwu Kikabiama, ndewonu. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Happy Sunday to each and every one of us. Welcome you all in the name of Chukwu Kikabiama, in the name of God. You all are highly welcome. Today is another day, another beautiful day, another wonderful day, another glorious day our God has made. And we are rejoicing and we are glad in it. It's not by our power, it's not by our might, but by His grace. So we thank God. I nekele Chineke na we are very, very happy. We are very, very grateful. Onye dị ndụ gbara first, nwanne. Thank God for the gift of life. We thank God for His protection. We thank God for His preservation. We thank God for His divine provisions. He has been our Lord. He has been our shepherd. A fool say in his heart, there is no God. One day, there is God. And we appreciate our God. Today, if I'm not mistaken, today is 23rd of March, the year of the Lord, 2026. Which is Sunday. I have gone on Monday already. So thank God for this privilege for us to be live tonight and for us to discuss this important topic. Na topic yourself. And everybody got that topic. I got some one. Your president can freedom be achieved without a war. One topic already for many appear here. All you need to do is just follow it up. I don't want to join a topic here, don't worry. Onye ga-asa the ajụjụ na ya. Onye ga-asa the ajụjụ. Our leader is here to answer that question. Our leader Mazin and the Kalon about Taronia. So I took no job. Or I'll go I say. So we fair. We fair the devil. So we thank God. Ayekele na Chineke na binigwe. We thank you, Papa. Thank you, the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, Jehovah El Shaddai. I want to give you praise. Imeredima, 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 Imeredima. Papa, Imeredima, Imeredima. Ndị nyere anyị dị mma, ihe mere dị mma. Ududo ọma gị n'ebe anyị nọ, ihe mere dị mma. Anyị na-aja gị mma, ihe mere dị mma. Aka na-eburu anya, ihe mere dị mma. Onye na-edu m ije, ihe mere dị mma. Mmalite n'ọgwụgwụ, ihe mere dị mma. Onye na-agba anyị ume, ihe mere dị mma. Hai! Ọ gbajiri igwe kpọọ ya nkụ, ihe mere dị mma. Aka na-agwọ anyị ọrịa, ihe mere dị mma. Onye na-asụrụ anyị ọha, ihe mere dị mma. Ihe mere dị mma. Chai! You open the Red Sea, mere dị mma. You're the people going through. You open the eyes of the blind. Hi. The layman walk again. Jehovah. Yes, Lord. Anyị ekele gị papa n'ụbọchị nke taa, anyị ebuli afa gị elu. Onye na-echebe anyị, onye na-edu anyị ije, onye na-asụrụ anyị ọhịa, onye na-alụrụ anyị ọgụ, onye na-providere anyị, onye na-agba anyị ume. Ekele na nsọpụrụ dịrị nke gị n'afa papa, n'afa Chukwu okike abịama. We thank you. We thank you. And we return back all the praise to you. Because you have been on our side. You have been on our side. You have never left us nor forsake us, Papa. You have never left us nor forsake us. Anytime we call upon your name, you answer us. And I reply, I want my jewel home of Chineke. I want a confidence in them and I not them. Ndri I am them. Wish Kenya I am them. Provision of them. Or when I look on them. Umi na banye them. No yen na no yen I them. I kelelege. We Biafra girl. Kelege nafa unishi our leader. Mazana de Carlo. We thank you for what you are doing. Nebeyawano. Igwe jideshe ya kike. Igwe honko we tapu no kukwe. Iwe ba you man. Irrespective of all the saboteurs, irrespective of all the betrayers that surrounded him, irrespective of all the enemies of progress in his vision and the dream that we are giving unto him, irrespective of the neglection of his own people towards him, the Father, you still kept him. We thank you, Lord. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate. And we, the lovers of freedom, we appreciate you. Umife, I appreciate. Even though I want the few, but Chukuna, I want to appreciate Chukuna. And then I feel behind. Need to go to Titania all over the world. Narekele, thank you, because we know you that have started this good job in him, you're going to perfect it. So that the whole world will know. Now go on weekend in the Genaka. I kelele papa nye Biafra girl. I got this opportunity when I Nelushi, our Prime Minister. Nelushi, our Prime Minister, China can Nelushi, our Prime Minister. God bless USB. God bless USB. Nelushi, our Prime Minister. Nelushi, our Prime Minister. Nelushi, our Prime Minister. Simon Ekpa Jacob. Anya kelegi Nelushi. Because all you use Rumokema, use one nine Wokai, use Orion, our brother. You were Papa in Finland. I already declare Biafra through the help of Dr. Ngozarabeze and all the genuine cabinet. Use Samanepa to initiate the movement to bring us to the prime line. I will thank you on behalf of this young man you have used to bring this massive victory for we genuine Biafrans. We believe you, Papa. Samanegba is coming out. It's coming out soon. Every hand, every opposition, every chain, every mouth that is rising against his judge, rising against him, every distractions, every enemies that is holding him down, which is holding we the people down. Father Lord, we break all those chains. I ain't a break here. Papa. We break all those chains. And every chain shall be broken. Admazana Kalona Gepota. Utana na ya ni sa bokugu na bokukwage. Obinigwe na bokukwage ge na za. Otu akige siwe za kanyi wa umumu. Nkobli fanya na eme ni ogo wa na emere anyi ya. Agbajukwa hala doro like this anya akpọwage. Anya akpọwage. Anyị majiwe na asị na ike dị n'elu. Ike dị n'ala. Ike dị n'ebe niile. No nke gwa karịchara ha niile. And we are proving time and time again that all power belongs to you. Let that your massive power be released in the massive freedom of our two leaders, Mazen and Carlo and PM Samanepa. You that delivered Daniel from the den of lion, deliver both of them. Deliver them. You that delivered Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. As you know, deliver Mazen and Carlo, deliver PM Samanepa for us. You that also delivered Peter. Ebe ọ na-ezi ozi ọma kuchie ya ebe chakwasịkwa n'ọtụtụ ndị iro wee dọpụta deliver Paranya Chinekena, because we are filling up that history book, and we are now. I know I was in there art is there, art and keep as well. So thank you, Lord, because you're going to fulfill your word, and we are going to live to see this testimony and to testify it, and the whole world will know that we have done it. If you not change you and your no, I ain't the candy na ron. If you not change you and your no, that you and the candy na ron. If you not change you and your no, nihi na Jehovah, mewora ni foma, I ain't the candy na ron. If you not change you and your no, that you and the candy na ron. For no cheju anyono papa mo and the candy na ron. Ihu no cheju anyono n'ihi na Jehovah ibewere anyị informa. Papa ya we go I got go. I go already. Because we have seen our victory ahead. I go already. Obinigwe anyị ekele. We are thanking you. I'm not thanking ahead. I need to ahead of time. Now. Ahead of time. I need to in the future. Because only mirror. Only mirror. Only mirror. Only mirror. And I'm going to Pasarobi. I'm going to use mother name. Use more name. You have never changed. You have never failed us. I want to have confidence in you. This I will ezoku parewa. This I go umunna ezoku. Na yatokora umunna yase. Ezoku akai na preach. Abia wuro that na ndị mmadụ ezoku na abakashi ha. Abia wuro na ndị ọjọọ ị na-ekwu ezoku ha na-agba. People ha ezoku na ọbụla gbawara gị ọsọ. Most of them Umife that have embraced this truth, they are shining their light in every darkness, and the darkness, they are all disappearing. And that truth will continue to abide in us. The truth I find it doesn't matter the name they give him now today. What matters is the name I get later. See that as long as nobody need your chat. If I in towards this movement, we should celebrate. We should thank you because no one is in the right track. Nesioku wondo. We said that no chumo kuko wanda kuko wegeni ngwengo so. Na ebe onye bi ka na wachi binigwe. Ebe onye bi ka na wachi. Anyị Umife have decided. Anyị nwa ga-akwechiri wee kụọ pa na that truth anyị nyere anyị. And ke truth dị ya na USB with the kingdom of God here on earth. One always proper truth, and that is how we see it. Of which everything he have said, all of them have come to pass. I believe such a man now. Onye na-akpọku gafa, onye jigi we nwe trust, onye jigi we nwe hope. Onye believe what he anyị nwa believe. Na ọgụ nwa obi n'igwe, ọgụ nwa ọkarichara. The God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of our forefathers, nna anyị ha, ndị Igbo. And when Power got like this, if I am a watcher. If I go dancer, Jehovah Jireh, the God the provider, Jehovah Nisi, ebi. And I spoke on the issue of Biafra Nina. All over the world, Umishi, Nelumushi, Biafra Nina, over the world. I nekelege, Neluishi, Totongozo Rabeze. The Prime Minister, the Deputy Prime Minister for a time. Nekelego to Swene use ya when a Lakotomo Biafra. But if we use our DPM, they look at the movement. I will use a mother to the movement, a mother to the nation, with all the genuine cabinet members here. And they need to keep by the mandate. Need to keep by the mandate. On Madoka or more. Oh, when you got, we all say, now, oh, when you got, we Chineke na. You all say that now. Nanda. Na one Kayaga face to career. Can call no brave is on mad, no brave are not barrier. No brave is on any allegation. Chineke no one you got. Your Simba, can happen that. Oga face a career, good work life here. All when you goes already, I goes in there. It's not lacking anything. If on why, Gafu go Maya. But he decided to come and fight for his people, for her people. Every career, those are one side. Not a sleepless night, can I improve Simon Ekpa. When I fight it tooth and nail, on a tweet with one hand in a tweet, need debunk on the Nigerian government. On a tweet, now reported to the American government, we had a movement there. On a queba, name a profound reason, Moanya hours. You speak what to Biafra in your position. You talk to 40 state governors, talk to administrators, talk to the armed forces. Of why? Chineke no grace. Instead of more see me may appreciate. We say why in a ballet. Chineke na bag woman. Not too easy finding a man, not too easy. You say yeah, some of them. Instead of say thank you for what good job you are doing. Notice na ballet and they can check cabinet members. So say I'm when against me. I put a camera. They will be heaping mountains of lies. Then you see this innocent woman. And I call you Oracle. And when you want to try to debunk them, they will begin to threaten your life. And I say, one camera. I mean, I get you information. And I call you. They will be threatening you. That's why I keep saying I keep debunk all their lies. Some of them are saying that now don't talk about them. That can happen down and hard draw irrelevant. But on that now underground now cause very, very big damages to the souls and the minds of the gullibles among us. Because can freedom be achieved without a war? Can freedom be achieved without a war? No war. No war. I mean, can the Bruce and no hala war. Some people bubbling on the war. Get you. Who been them at a gun egg? I would also some madu baby Ghana warfield na log na war. I don't know who are. Madu Rasina to give the Ashine Luishi, Rashine Tipiagi, Aqua war they are. Aqua war. Madu Jase, not to give the gashi. Manashine boom mad. But there's open an end. But Ashi, ne boo. Is open an end when you receive truth, again again. But you receive us too much. Achine TPO. I say, who destruction. The Maduji, young any heap, all levels of acid, all war, cannot. War against lies. War against acid. You want to go? War against acid. War against acid. All war cannot email. Can freedom be achieved without a war? Open mic. You can take the open mic because you're going to promise to put open mic. Until you are here. You're not going to have the link. Ororo getting on your tip one. So I ain't gonna hang go there here because I'm still in the mood of prayer. I cannot in the mood of praying. Chineke Binigwe, our daddy, our papa. Instead of this, some mediocre I got for all of my and the genuine cabinet members, for them to just say thank you. Chineke na fair. Because we are complaining to you as our daddy. Because hotel for anyone of Padawa, I'm privileged now, papa. Some of us are papa, some of us are mommies. So when you did privilege with parents, and a man of Katomas and work, and you're going to complain, daddy, the peonian camera more, daddy, on your car, Taquanamano, on your car, Coporamono, on your car, Sequoia, daddy gave me a wood, guessing Nangua, back already name. Ọkụ otu aka nsi wee na-abịa kwutekwa ọkụ otu aka ọkwa disema aka nka mụọ ji wee na-abịa kwutekwa gị na Chineke nna obi n'igwe the whole world is hearing me ọ niile na n'olu anyị yatago instead of anyị na-complain kwara gị obi n'igwe ọgụ nwa onye na-ekpe ikpe ziri ezi the God of heaven which is the God of justice who papa anyị otu ụmụazị na-abịa complain n'ụmụ anọ m the other day my daughter bịa na daddy so again ọkwa ndị na-achọkwa ịba ọkwa teenager ahụ because abarakwa daddy m so again na my brother mekwara nke a na ọ werekwara nke a na o were ihe na room ya na asị ya werekwa pen ya ka ọ sị na again na o were wa o ji were ihe ọ hụrụ a na-akọ ya ọhụrụ akụkọ and ọ na-ekwu ya asị onye iwe na-ewe na nwanne ya nwoke were ihe ya without taking permission without were gaga were the thing na ba ya gbasara school without ihe na-ewu ezigbo iwe nche nwanne ihe anyị na-complain na maka this your brother na ka ị chọrọ ka mee this your brother just gwa m ya sị m na m pịasuo ya Chineke na-eme otu aka mụ na gị si relate na m ezo ya ezo onye ọbụla m otu o si relate n'otu aka m si nyekwa gị example ka na-akọtakwara ụmụnne m ị nọghị very very far ị na anyị nso ana m afụta gị asị onye nọ very very far afụta gị asị onye nọ with me m na-adịle gị na-elele mmụọ na-enene gị say come on to me all you that heavy laden and I will give you rest and when I come you always listen because ị na-anụ ife anyị na-ekwu na-elenekwa n'obi nwa na-afụ obi nwaanyị Dr. Ngozi Arabaeze ị na-afụ obi Maazị Nnamdi Kalu ị na-afụ obi Sam Ekpa ị na-afụkwa n'obi anyị nwawu ụmụ ife na-esokwa gị you are seeing everybody's heart anya na-ele n'obi ka m na-akpọgụ wee sị my daughter ka ife ị chọrọ ka m mee nwanne gị nwoke onye anyị mụnwa jụrụ asị etili fada ahụ because o wetara m report otu a ka m si ajụkwa gị anyị na-ewetakwara gị report n'ebe ndị midioka asaa nọ na-achụgharị anyị ndị midioka efu na-achụgharị awa DPM na-achụgharị Maazị Nnamdi Kalu na-achụgharị PM Sam Ekpa na-achọ ha awa freedom adọgụ makịrị anyị niile anyị na-ewetakwara gị report papa anyị na-ewetakwara gị report ihe akparamagwa ha na-akpasa anyị just like my daughter wetara m report ihe nwanne ya nwoke mere ifugotu si wee kpee dị ikpe Chineke akwụkwọ human being but ekpere m dị ikpe under fairness and equity and justice nwa nwaanyị confirm wee kelee m jụọ nwa nwaanyị ka ife chọrọ ka m menwe ya sị na m chọrọ ka m pịasuo ya ntụ mpịasuo ya nwere mpịasuo nwanne gị na-apịasuo ya obi adịghị mma sị mkpọ nwanne ya nwoke ya bịa sị ka ihe mere nwanne gị lekwe nwanne gị na-akọwa na lekwe nwanne gị na-akọwa n'ihe imere ya nwanne ya nwoke wee sị mba na emekwa ndị aka ntị na ọ bụchikwara ya ọnụ ka efuru ya a na-eji ofu okwu onye a judge ya sị na nwoke ihe o mere ya kọziri m otu datins wee mee mgbe afụ na nwanne ya nwaanyị na-achọ ka ọ bịa brainwash ahụ ka m ga-arụ ka nwanne ya nwoke anyị na-akụ ụdị akụkọ a Chineke nna anyị believe na fairness, equity and justice. Chineke n'otu aka si wee bịa kpere anyị ikpe ziri ezi n'ebe anyị na ndị midioka si anọ anyị na-achọ ka ọ dịrị ha na mma na-ata na-abụ ha n'obi a na-atọ ka ha bụ kpọsị anyị anya n'onwe ihe anyị mere ha ife anyị na-azọwo ife ọwa anyị zọta ya ọ dịrị ụmụ ha mma dịrị ụmụ ha na mma dịrị onye ọbụla na mma akwụsị ịka akụkọ ọjọọ n'elu isi anyị ya nọchi onye ahụ ife emeta ka anyị wee lay our hand in our resources. Anyị lay ya our hand in our resources, anyị edozi obodo anyị achapụ, enwe ọrụ, nwee gọọmenti, enwe good governance, enwere true leadership, enwe divine security, enwe provisions, enwe amenities, enwe civilization, science and technology, enwe foreign investors. That is our dream and our vision for this our new nation. But ndị asị na ọha awụ mediocres, sọsọ ihe a na-echewo ihe a ga-enweta na their stomach infrastructure na and they are ready to buy everybody because of their stomach infrastructure. And that's Chineke nna ọ dị mma ọwụkwa na ya ma ihe anyị ga-eme ndị efuo like kind of ọrụkwa na-asị na ka kpọpụta anyị na ndị a na ka anyị na ndị a ka anyị ka ọwụ na-asị ọkwa na-asị ka bịa kpọpụta ndị a ka anyị na ndị a ka anyị pịrịwa ya 1-on-1 ọntụ ka anyị pịrịwazie 1-on-1 ya ọkwa na onwe ihe a ga-emenikwa anyị ọkwa na onwe ihe a ga-emeni anyị nothing onwe ihe a ga-emeni anyị but still yet a na-amagharị choro na-achọ onye na-egbu ha anya na-egbu ụmụnne anyị na-egbu mmadụ na-ezuzugharị. Chineke nna ọ dị mma ka otu chọrọ ka anyị were handle ndị a. Because can freedom be achieved without a war? Anyị chọọ ya n'udo, asị n'udo anyị na-achọ ya na ọ dịrọ mma. Anyị chọrọ ya n'udo, na-achọ ya n'udo, eburu flag a na-abịa egbu anyị, epụta were egbe gbaa onye ọbụla ta ebe a na-achọkwa ya n'udo, agba onye ọbụla ta. Anyị asị mba, ebe anyị pụta n'iro agba anyị ta ka anyị nọzie n'ụlọ m weze sit at home. Chineke nna nkata ka anyị na-aga na-akpa. This is Biafran Exodus TV, always bringing to my people the message of redemption and liberation to the heart and the minds of our people. No twisting. I see ọrụkwa na anyị pụtakwazie n'iro a na-agba anyị ta ka anyị nọkwazie mweze sit at home, ka anyị nọkwazie n'ụlọ ka anyị wee na-eme acknowledge our leader eji a na-ekpe ikpe rụrụ arụ n'elu isi ya esi ka ime protest asị ka gbagbo ka anyị nọkwaziere ya n'ụlọ na-echeta na eji every Monday ka anyị nọkwazie n'ụlọ ka anyị wee na-remind ra n'unu ka jikwa our leader eji asịkwazie na Monday sit at home anyị na anyị nọ na ya commit na the highest offense the short na ya was the highest terrorism a na-at n'ụwa na sit at home wuzi no wuzi terrorism, sit at home no wuzi terrorism a na-akọ ya ụra akọ. Chineke nna ọ dị gị mma obi n'igwe ọtọ ya, anyị na-asị ya Chineke nna ka o dị akụkọ dị ya sit at home no wuzi terrorism. Chineke gịsa anyị butuo n'ime ife na-eme anyị wee butukwa. You see that our weapon of warfare is not carnal. I say ka ihe chọrọ ka anyị mee gịsa anyị were okwu ọnụ na anyị continue preach wepụrụ ha eziokwu ahụ. That eziokwu ahụ ife anyị preach were ha mgbe ọbụla ife ha tọrọ ashị na anyị ga-akwu eziokwu. Ọ na-atụ ashị 5 na anyị kwu eziokwu 15 or 20 na ha niile ga-disappear echa one by one. Adụchukwu nna anyị ji na-ekelekwa gị. I'm part of my greetings to you in ekele gị because etu anyị si wee kwuo ya otu a ka o si wee na-eme even though na onwe ndị some of us ọ na-anụ ọkụ n'obi ka ga-adọwashịa ka ga-tiwashịa isi that na onwe ebe onwe ọnya ha na-eshiri anyị na onwe ọnya ha na-eshiri anyị na you being our side na anyị aga-ama n'ọnya ahụ na ọha ma ga-ama ọnya niile ha shiri anyị na anyị were eziokwu gawa. Anyị were ndidi anyị gawa, were ndị ọrụ asa anyị fine gawa, were that ka na-akpọ ya means whoever that endure to the end shall be saved. Na anyị were endurance gawa onye maka anyị ji wee na-aga wee na-arịọgụ Chineke nna help us to always abide by the divine instructions that flows through your grace. to our leader, to our leaders, and to all the forces defending our land, and to all the lovers of freedom all over the world. Let that grace abound towards us. I will never look at all. God deviate, just like some of them are deviating. But we always stand strong to defend this mandate now and forevermore. He said, bless every families that is represented. Family obele represent to me because they are in. Honorable for area, heed them. Form them, former our four UCK kind of corona. May God bless USB, bless every family, bless every leadership of the United States of Biafra. It's in the on a USB, and in a window, didn't on a USB, and in a window, and it's of a truth. That is what it is. Ndeni for tapura tapo. Nama yena choha. Nama kwaneba baga. Chineke nna ovinigwe. I know. As long as I'm down when they want some of them they can with a conscience I can honor. When you bring them back. But all and didn't know be and didn't know be a body ndo be a pop not on progress of this movement. Chineke nna. Agwa mazotiges we handle there. Guamasi can't disregard. But may we help us to always be on the track, not out of the track. May you always help us to always be on the track and not out of the track. Let us to always be too far to be in, not too far in to be out. So when they're not too far in, and they claim on how not too far in, but they are too out of the system. But they don't go too far out, not too far in. Bless Dr. Ngozi Arobeze and all the General Cabinet members for us. Bless PM Samenepa for us. And continue to bless Martin and the Kano with long life, good health, and prosperity. Nafachuko Kabiama is saying. But if I Korea, but to Akobe said. The price will go up, Papa. To Akobe said. And we anchor our faith in these divine prayers. Because we are using our words to create our own world. We are using our own words to create our own world. Give you all the glory. For someone can have Bishala when I got Bishala when more I don't happy or any human being. Because we are not hero worshippers. We are only a worshipper of God. There we go. Yes, so Umuchuku Okabia Mandewo. I greet you. Today was Sunday. So I know I'm the manager map here. So greet you all. Angry. Anyena. Great to all the Biafrans in the house. There will I see you. Mazo Dugenugu. There will come out. You're welcome. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday, Henry. Anyena, happy Sunday to you. Dugenugu. Greeting to you. My location Umifa. There was so eBay Kanalike. eBay Ikenna Ike. Okay, eBay Ikenna Ike. Oh no. eBay Ikenna Ike. You know eBay Ikenna Ike. You're welcome. Say USB. Ebano. The woman's Justin. I see you. You're welcome. There we go. Let me just register this message. No time. Okay? That is this question that I want to tagafuyechi. I'm how to come and register. This question here is a can freedom be achieved without a war? And this Ajujua, a lot of them will Biafra. It can be very, very complicated for them to answer it. Communicating are very, very complicated to answer. So a lot of things are happening in the country. A lot of things are happening in that country. What is this? A lot of things are happening, you know. So there's some of our people like kind of, some of them when they like kind of now out as CNN or something like that, like kind of now, you know, they are just they are in a confusion based on here and forgotten internet, you know, based on some of the things and forgotten internet, because some of the behaviors, some of our people they put to work, some of them don't want the movement, some queer characters, some illicit characters, some of them indiscipline, some people they put on, especially the mediocres. So the thing now some discouragement to the actually worked out when so some people feel that now when you have freedom are possible. But it's possible now they will keep with there without about war. But I'm on no war. I don't need war already. I am on I don't need war already. You can go now. I got freedom. I got buy without that. I know inside the war already. I may depend on this when after as a war. In every angle of assessment, I know into Buba already. I know into Buba. A lot of things is going on. A lot of things is going on. Always some things in Byron never self. I'm telling you. And the kind of my kind of message I would try messaging them many people not like Chaweno. Because I'm holding a message to message or like kind of biscuit bone, bitter truth, deep revelation. When you get sometimes all the fearful, but all things that is happening, all the men in my name and get temperature. Game no tickets where Quado, game no tickets where double wage. Away baby, I have another paint 3 west like this, now be 3 paint, maybe Gaman and danger Nabia. Yetago. So our people need to wake up, waking up. Yeah, we're seeing you, Mass. 69 on Nimi. One World War III, now we do now. World War III, Bido Wakwana. Yeah, from there, Damin and Dane. Otakos dice. I will go here and Damin and make it now. So Bugade. So Chineken over and Damin and keep as well. Is a Katipi and Dojo. I will go here and Damin and make it now one. Una ma de ihe kwesị wepụtara n'ụwa ihe a dị so onwe ihe ga-agbapụtara unu ebe a sef na nwa nara agba gị how I wish ga-agbapụta ya as a matter of fact ọ dị ka nwa ka m ga-agbapụta ihe a na-aga eme na ya mee ka m gbapụta ya biko just ka m gbapụta ya m ga-agbapụta ya oziọma efe anyị na-ezi ebe a ọwa anyị nwa na-ezi a na-eme mzikwaghala ana m enwere m achọ m ịma Chineke na onye na-edu anyị, I'm telling you. Bịa lee no revelation a ka m gbapụtara unu revelation a unu pay attention. Ngwa ka gbapụta ya Chineke na ya kpuchie channel a. Ya kpuchie this channel. Ọ nwere ga-agbapụtara unu ebe a. Unu for something. O wee obere ife. Camera m ga-afụ ya lekwe ebe a kunu fu revelation na ma just pay attention to this ihe na-abịa n'ọkụ onye ọbụla just gbado anya uche gị ọ wepụta gị nọ nkịta gị na-akọta Amerịka mebi gị na gị ma ihe ga-ama ihe na-akọ gị just nọ unu watch revelation nwanne watch revelation. Some people are my since 9 on email. And you just know some people. I say time and season amaka. The children of Isaka. Now my time na season. Whom we for now, I need pay attention. I'm at the time and season 9 on email now. So that you need big shit big. If you are going to support one government, you not support the shit. Then this man put here. Get on to.
Yemen, Syria, Iraq, all these countries. And in the last few months, it's like, look at what's happening in the Middle East. Lebanon is being struck. Iran, Yemen, Syria, Iraq, all these countries. And in the last few months, my goodness, the Gaza Strip is flattened to the ground. Tens of thousands of people have been killed and millions have been made homeless. Millions. As we speak now, Gog and Magog are already in the Middle East. They are already there. And we looked at the book of Ezekiel to really find out who is Gog. And Gog, my beloved, is talking about Russia. Russia. And Magog, the alliance of Russia. The allies of Russia.
Pay attention, no. Pay very, very good attention. Pay very, very good attention of everything this man in Equeba. Pay very, very good attention. No matter the time and the 69 on email.
The allies of Russia, which is China. So Gog and Magog, Russia, China, North Korea, Iran, Turkey, in the end, they will come together and they will strike the beloved city. They will strike Israel. A superpower will strike Israel. And the striking of Israel is the beginning of World War III, i.e. nuclear warheads. World War III has begun a few decades back. It's already began, but in a sneaky way. But it will end up with the finale stage of using the nuclear warheads.
I couldn't got a phone here now. I'm going to people now. They have for them in Kita now. They watch a Kita nigga for and do Borobra. No Borobra again until they will be for Christ. I see you. They will God bless you. Nandu Borobra, Mandu Borobra, we now actually will take over. No Borobra. No Borobra, feeling no one was over. No one I get you over. No Borobra. No one got you over. And the only put a big issue. I want to plan of no Borobra now. Then again, until then America, they no puna regime America. Haniness on a plan now. Haniness on a plan now. He make sure and do Borobra. May read the war. Opako anyage we no upon a topic. Can freedom be achieved without a war? Anon eziboto bugara. Imana no n'ime akita na. Opa kingdom of light over darkness. Darkness to take over the light. I call him war on now. Darkness to take over the light. Ishi. If you not know Ishi, what's going on Ishi before? As in the beginning, the world was full with darkness, and the Spirit of the Lord was hovering. The Spirit of the Lord was hovering over the surface of the earth. The Obiafo that number one, not the full with darkness. Then the Spirit of the Lord will ginger. Then God now spoke. Say late now when the ocean darkness not rocky if no here. Chineke made the decision. Who are not with darkness before. Or not with darkness before. Chineke na we simple chon darkness ni ochoro ochere animo bia. Let there be light. And for that light to go, he enforced the light. Yeah, may enforce that light with his spoken words. Yeah, may enforce that light with his spoken words. And ike Chineke na no in his word. Ebe ike Chineke na no no kwoni aka ike Chineke na no. No idea. Ike Chineke na, the power of God is in the word of God. Ebe ike Chineke na no no kwoni ya just like any human being equal kukita na mana no gun akụ. I see the word of it's not the word of the word of a king is in his word. The power of a king is in his word. Chineke na we say let there be light, and there was light. And the Chineke na be after light ya etiri light one in be achake. We oji we create a light no wa. Oji anyanwụ etinye light no wa. Okunu we na connect ba dot to ọkwakunu we na connect ba no dot here. Oji gini anyanwụ sun. Ebe aga onwotu we connected to Biafra now. And I working on Biafra with the rising sun. You know, connect to go dot now. When register again a brain again now. But here na do was so deep to the understanding of our people. Here from na corner on agba ha kekpe. On agba ha kekpe. O wodi ha na eche. Here from na corner na wuri ha cho. Wo di aka ka ha need na. Here from na corner na wuri aka ha need. O wono to so related to them. Here na ye ni dikana kogudre na ke na ke ya ga meguru kita na kogoda abu na. Na goro na godi ha na. Godi ha ri na ba ko na ya ko kingdom of God. And I call light, darkness over. I'm telling you. I may say that now we are in this world, but we are not of this world. We are very so. I may have you able. Yeah, if I nature, I will find one nature. Go, I go gana go go. I go gana go go, but enough I go na go go. Agoro gana akụkọ akụnwa but na afụ dị agoro na akụkọ nke ga na afụ nke that is the redemption of your own people. Ndị na-echere sef a na-echere ihe ife a na-echegodo ihe a na-eri na a na-ekwudo okwu mmụọ ha a na-ekwudo okwu their spiritual na they don't even talk about that one. They don't even talk about that one. Uche ha na-aga dị side ahụ. Ị na-ekwu okwu free mass than the Kalu. Ị na-ekwu okwu free man ị na-ekwu okwu free mass than the Kalu. Ị na-ekwu okwu free Biafra. Ị na-ekwu okwu free Samunekpa. Mana agụrụ na agụgụ dị mmadụ ebe a. Ị na-ekwu okwu Biafra. Egodo m nri ka nrie. Ọkọ nwa ihe tipere ịsọ. Birthright, agụrụ, hunger of earthly, hunger of this earthly nke na-akpọ ya ihe a na-eri n'ọnụ. As a man shall not live by bread alone. Now your fathers eat these manners and they also die. I do try the man more. Like you seek ye first the kingdom out, seek ye first kingdom of Biafra and every other thing will be added. When you seek with that kingdom out, get a story or nobla. And you're not pro the kingdom. Now to you not got last. Just like in city boys, just like in the name election. Every 20,000 or 10,000 one Nigeria of paradise got out for 4 years, 8 years of slavery. And I say happen that thing now, happen that paradise ya. Gaga chotawa kingdom, kill your hand in your resources. Kiubudugi where this glass everywhere, chake, gesimba, nankan, not the regifa. Any good again now. Just like the same now. Prodigal son demand because give me my own now. Give me a now. Prodigal son end up now. Mbade easy, and easy nri. They give me now. They will end up in a pig. Give me now. Now he recall at the hand. Remember they end up. They will end up. He recall with easy. Or the message and hard. When you preach this kind of message here, some of them are but why am I channel also. But I won't matter of about the channel also with the problem. Ebachakwa that osa. Ebachakwa osa here na geba. You get better with request with the chawakwa message here at the end of the day. I mean, about that time my message I got there. But I know we again now. You are not seeing it now. Because now when I say carnally minded man cannot understand the things of the spirit. Ekroro ekesha. On can you market? Ote na bawara di also. Even though me mo abakwara that also. Ogoro na claim na abakwara nke mo. So ono go na bank again now. One ne bawa. Ono go na bank again now. One ne abakwara nke mo. Mo be mbakwara also jona pa baya. Ma bata ya no so. Abata na abata ya no so. Nyam na gwa go life experience. E bata ya no so. So ono turn na agba. In a brother to message again. nwanne gbawakwa ịgbachakwa even ana m ekele Chineke na was able to connect to this message here, because without this message here, we are going nowhere. We are going nowhere. I'm not going to. Yes, let there be light in the midst of that now. And there was. Now, get to this revelation of this man now. You know, I was season 9 on email now. Pay attention to the revelation of this man. You got to say, na piakana Syria, piaka nka, piaka nde middle bed, na telephone na piaka ha. O telephone na piaka ha na. You na go there. No ga go there. Because ndị ogbu hara ọbara ya fo. Ideology ha ji wee bịa. And I know. I don't know how the ideology had the as strong as ideology in the Biafra. Ideology in the Uborobra. Yen ideology anyị na ha almost as strong as Otan fights we kwechiri no nwe ihe na akọ no wa anya no na Biafra ka anyị need Biafra or nothing. Otaka ha nwasi we si na ọ na ha chi ho wa or nothing. Ọ no wa kpọrọ isi na ala or nothing. Otan nwa si na mekwa na Biafra ọ na nya ha Biafra or nothing. Kama ya ka anyị nwụọ me onye ọ ko otaka si we kwechiri na territory ha. Ihe na-emezi kịta na onye gbazi ọsọ nne ya ka nọzi n'ime ya na onye ga-agbazi ọsọ onye ga-asọkọmbụzi ahụ nwa ga-asọkọmbụrụ anyị ka anyị nwa ga-asọkọmbụrụ onye nwa ka anyị na-azọ na ahụ ma emelu ma anyị nwa na-ekwedi ekwe ha nwa na-ekwe ekwe ọkwa onye nwa efe onye nwa uwe efe na alụ kịta na adọna gị mee rizọtụ otu a na ndị Amerịka chọrọ ka ndị a wee rụọ nnukwu ha chọrọ ka ha rụọ dị nnukwu kọsa ama na ha rụọ ya ha nwa ga-eyuzi ya wee na-etipịa ndị mmadụ but ha nwa na amadeji nke ha nwa nwere conscience ha nwa na-eji nke eme threaten ndị ọzọ but efunanụ ndị a na otu efuna ekwe ha ka ha dị na eji etipịa ha na chetakwa na ha nwere ally isma na-akọwata na ally ha wụ ndị Russia wụ ally ha ndị ogbuọra ọbara and ndị chinko kwa ally ndị ogbuọra ọbara n'otu a ndị chinko bịa lezie anya na ndị amị apịasa na ndị a na yotago ndị ala ya gasị na nwanne ọha ga-awụzi the next target na ndị Russia gasị na ndị America nwere ike itiri anya na ọha nwere ike iwuzi ndị a na-aga itiri anya and ha nwa ndị Russia ha nwekwara nnukwu ahụ ihe agha ji na ndị agha chọọ ka ndị a nweta ha nwa nwere ya then ebe na ndị chinko nwekwara nnukwu ahụ ndị agha na-achọ ka ndị ọnwa ha nwa nwere ya ha ga-ala ka ha gaga were dete na agaga chụwa ndị amị adịda amị nwekwara ya bifo na ama ihe na-eme nwanne ya ozi nnukwu ịkụ ọkpọ nnukwu ya ozi ịkụzi ọkpọ nnukwu adị ịkụzi ọkpọ nnukwu a nwanne ụwa a na nwanne uwe ya efuo nwanne onye ọbụla efu agbari ya n'ụwa agbari ụwa once and for all which means onye ọbụla na-emezi activate sensi mode but na ọtọwụhụ na Chineke na nọnyere Donald Trump iphone ọnwụ na obi ya dị ọcha the man na-akọwata na ọnwụ na obi ya dị ọcha ya ọnwụ na onye ọbụla kpewere ekpere ya ọnwụ na o ji trọst ya tụkwasị Chineke na obi na ọ ga-emericha ndị niile a and na ọ ga-survive ya and ọnwụ na omericha ndị ụwa ga-awụzi udo ga-adị n'ụwa cheke nwe United States of America na United States of Biafra atụgokwa down okefe otu connection si wee na-abịa the kingdom of God anyị atụgo down in the USB and mgbe ndị amị ga-eme ya acknowledge meseji a unu ga keep ya somewhere detu onye ya efu na-ekwu mgbe a ga-eme ya acknowledge mgbe ndị amị ga-eme ya acknowledge ị ga-afụ ihe na-aga ime n'ụwa mgbe ọbụla amị mepụrụ ọnụ ha hapụ ihe sentiment ịfọ ha na-eme hapụ world politics ha na-eme ha si na nwanne na ha discover go USB na USB a na ha confirm go ya ha ma the truth o mgbe ọbụla ife ha mere anyị recognize ọ dịka ebe ha mere ọ dịka ebe anyị mere recognize Jerusalem sọsọ nke afụzi nkịta na recognize Biafra USB ha recognize kwa line ị ga-afụ ihe na-aga ime n'ụwa ị ga-afụ otu ụwa ga-esi explain around the day ha ga-eme anya acknowledge USB mgbe akụnụ ga-ama USB a ndị mmadụ ji egwuregwu what you don't know is bigger than you ọ bụrụ egwu ụmụazị nwanne ọ dị omimi ọ dị mgbe akụnụ ga-confirm na onye nwa kingdom of God here on earth ya ụwa niile ga-ama jijiji ị ga-afụ ihe ga-ebido mewe anya m niile na-achọ ụmụ okooko anya this ụmụ okooko a na-arise up people will want to fight against USB na-enene ha anya amabeghị m mgbe ụfọdụ m chigide ọchị ma na-asị how I wish na ndị ama ihe ha na fight against how I wish na ha ama ifu ha na-anyị mọzụ na-amagharị choro na-ama njakịrị na-eme saga. You don't even know what you are fighting against. How I wish na hama. All na hama. When if you no USB get borrow USB shinala. You know USB the dimension of Jesus name. All of them are out here. They don't know what is called. They don't even know what USB represent. Am I here represent Ronowa? He came unto his own. His own knew him not. Some of his own knew him not. But as many that believe it, they are for signs and they are for wonders. They are fearfully and they are wonderfully made nation. Can freedom be achieved without a war? I don't need a war already. But I can know this thing. This man. I will not connect you to the broadcast of Mazin and the Carlo. Because I will go to I mean, una took no job. Because I do not be with Ronald and Tajara. I will go and say, Mazin and Kaleku, was there are no more men. When men was in a buy, and then was in now men in the more. And we see coffee, and we see physical men on our law, and we see physical men as in our go out the one now. We don't know. Most of them okay now in Africa, say, for now for among us. Some of them up wash China. Most of them okay on our for now, bad assume okay. Some of them, many of them, which are pampas in Ike one. Many of our men in Ike. Men are not see. Also, very, very few in the Canada intact. Particularly about some people pick your offense. But I can agree that is the count. Can freedom be achieved without a war? Open mic. The mic is not there. You try to join the baby pool now. One name with a Tigom link there. Come and say, the man and Katie the dream will be Biakuya. The democracy kind of email. Come from the Kupana and Punkana drama. Besim na one and make with you have that right to do it. Right on. Okay, one natural beauty for Christ and there. We say good evening, Master said us. Hope you are well and your family too. God bless you abundantly in Jesus' name. God bless the USB citizen. We really deserve the best of every good thing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, my sister. Thank you so much. Welcome, Justin. Say right on. They welcome, Justin. You're welcome. You're highly welcome. Comrade. Amekeneze, my brother. Good evening. There were. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ahmed. You want to see you. God bless you as we donors. They will continue to listen.
My goodness, playing with fire, they will only burn themselves. But you need to pray for America. See, when the bishop talks, people misunderstand sometimes. They say, oh, he supports this president, he doesn't. No, it's not about this president or that. America plays a very pivotal role in the end times. The day America goes, you can kiss goodbye to so many good things.
Write it down. America now a role and they play in this end time. Now. Check your control the war. Check your control and do war. Naman Ethiopia. And actually take over all over the Union. You don't know na popo no blishi. You don't know na popo no blishi. If you never talk emekwa ko we dey balance ko no bla we live we normal life. The man is no dey tough, no na-ebute nsogbu. No na-ebute nsogbu. But man nsogbu, man no bere ibu puru nsogbu na-abịakwute onye ọbụla. Ọ bere ebupụ. The man na so na-ebutere ha nsogbu. The same thing now that is happening to Mazina Nikalo. Mazina Nikalo bere ibu is up on them mmadụ. Napụta onye ọbụla from bondage. As na Mazina Nikalo na-ewetara anyị nsogbu. PS amene kpabekwara ebe a na-abịa egbu anyị PM samara werezie ndị na-abịa defender ọbụbụ asị na samene kpa na-ebutere nsogbu. The same statement ahụ ka trọpụkwara to Moses n'onwe ya. Moses Chineke na sị go and tell Pharaoh let my people go. Moses obeyed the voice of God. Gabru the message ahụ ka na-aga agwa Pharaoh let my people go. The first day ahụ for deliver that message ahụ to Pharaoh. Pharaoh double all the punishment of Israel. Israel now say Moses knows the problem could be there. Now was in salvation. You see now what is happening now? The Coca Trump now the same thing now. mkpa problem ndị ogbu ọra ọbara during the time of Obama. Makwa ego ole Obama nyere ndị Iran, makwa ego ole o nyere ha ka ha were chigo under compensation. The same thing na ndị Nigerian gọọmenti na-eme na-enye ndị bandit ego. Ọ ka America mere ya. Biden pụta nke ya ọdụ ka ebe 16 billion nke Obama dị ka ebe 3 billion nke Biden wụzi ebe 16 billion ka o nyere ndị Iran. Nwanne unu butu onu unu anụkwana ihe ahụ chọrọ ịrụ, unu anụkwana ihe ahụ chọrọ ịrụ, butu onu were egoro nke a na-atatụgodi na-atachigodi ka na ụrụkwa rijin mma akụ na-abịa bibi mewe desti na nwanne oru na nke Trump si nwanne to hell with and dialogue nke na to negotiate na ya negotiate with ndị tọrọ ya nwa na-eme negotiation with ndị tọrọ n'ọnwụnọ mgbali ka agbalie n'ọnwụnọ mgbali ka agbalie na onwe ya na-eme mmadụ na nwa ugbo ole nwoke na-ekwu okwu nwoke donye ifu si na ọnwụnọ mgbali ka agbalie nke onye nọkọta na-abịa tret na ya wuti na ị ga-abịa ịgbali n'ọgụma ọntụ na ịka ya wee shi ike ka ọ gịnị ọntụ one level na ihe unu ji na-aba mba ọkwa anyị nwa kụziri unu ya ọkwa anyị nwa kụziri unu ya unu ji eme anyị threatening ị ga-anụ like this ndị Fulani na-abata n'ogbe gị bata n'ogbe gị gụnwa first of all ha bụzute ewu abụọ bata n'ogbe gị na nwanne ka anyị tachara ahịhịa na ahịhịa ka a bịara ebe ịta na nọma anụmanụ a bịara ịta ahịhịa gasị ahịhịa onwe ihe nụkwanụ ndị a ngwa tawa ahịhịa na ga-ahapụ ha sị na anụmanụ tawa ahịhịa from ịta ahịhịa anyị na-asị ata ha ga-akpọtakwuo nwanne ha ife na ha kpụtazie nama n'ọkwa ahịhịa gasị ahịhịa mgbe abazie n'ime ọnwa ebe ahịhịa ka nkụ gị gobazi ha ga-abụrizie n'ime ọhịa gịzi rụzie tent n'ime ọhịa gị widata akwụghị ụgbọala na ebe a mụnye ọkụ gasị no problem na ha sị gị na mba na ha nọ n'ime ọhịa na ha gwazie gị na ha chọrọ ezi na-echeziri gị ime ọhịa gaa nche ahụ ime ọha owe ha na ha nwa gị na-echeziri gị ime ọhịa gaa nche gasị miniri ya asị gị free of charge nwere gasị oke nna nsogbu adọrọ ga-eme ha ya oketima mee ha na-eche ha kpụtakwụzi ụmụnne ha bifo na amaghị na-emene nwanne ọkwa ha narazie gị ala gị nyewezie gị threatening abịabịa ha bịa nwụrụzie gị na ị ga-ewetakwa sososo amount of money ọ na ha ga-egbupụkwa ọnkụlụ gị isi ọkwa onye nabatakwara onye tara wee bụọ n'obi onye si ya nọ n'ime ọhịa gị ta ya ka anụmanụ ya na-ata ahịhịa onye nwa ozi onye ga-ekidnapụzi gị nwa na-ekidnapụzi gị gị nwa na-akụzi ara nsọ na iyo ụnogbe kwa iyo ụnogbe onye nwa na-akụzi ara nsọ na ya ụnogbe. Can freedom be activated, can be achieved without a war? Freedom and they may achieve without agbahụ war. I am ajụjụ ajụrụ. And ajụjụ emechakwara jụọ ya Sam Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Kịta na ana m ajụkwa ya here. Open mic. Bịa were mic gwa anyị, were mic dabata n'ọgbọ. Gị bịa gwa anyị this freedom can freedom. Onwe onye nwere ike ịsa ajụjụ a. Onye nwere ike iwere mic bịa were mic saa anyị ka otu isi wee na-afụta freedom a ị na-afụta freedom a wo na ọwụ ihe anyị nwere ike ị na-eme ya without agbahụ ụwa anyị enweta ya ka ọ wuo ihe mana onye ọbụla ga-abụ na nwanne asị ka apịawasịa ka enweta ya ka ihe wu ya thought because a lot of confusion is out there. Ọwụ ndị ewu si n'ọwoto na woto amaghị principal eji apịazi dị woto amaghị guideline nọ na woto a just like America si na-apịa nke kwefota si na-apịa nke ha jidere ndị ogu na-ejidere ha ọfọ bifo ha na strike ha ga-ebu ụzọ wesị gị lekwekwa ihe ndị a na-eme na-ebu ụzọ na-agba gị ya lekwekwa ihe ndị a na art lekwekwa ihe dizbụ na art kwa na nwanne ya ndị a na-eme ọ dị mma ndị Israel na-agwakwa gị nke a ndị anọkọta abịa sị gị na ha wụ na ha na-eme ihe udo apụta na na-egbu ha egbu kịta nọkọ ụwa niile ha gbago ọtọ n'ụwa fụ na ha wawụ ndị ọjọọ na-ebute nsogbu n'ụwa a na-arụzi ndị mara na-ewu a good conscience people na ọ na the side of the right ka e wee fight it against the left na ọ na the side of the good ka e wee fight it against the evil. Some people say si n'ọnwa evil ka ha mma na ọ ha chọrọ ịnọ the side of evil imeri good nwaanyị aka na line akago line ote nọ kịta na if care is not taken ọnwụ na onye ọbụla rising up kịta na wee tikọta aka ọnụ ka e wee chọpagide ndị a na-achụ anyị nwanne mgbe nna m asị na ọchịchị a wee pụọ si ya mfuna Trump o si ala ebe a wee waa nwanne a lot of us will kiss bye to ihe ọma n'ụwa. A lot of us kiss bye to it. Come back ị ga-afụ ndị ahụ na-akụ eri Samonekpa this Samonekpa that Mazinan Kalu this Biafra no come Biafra no come USB charger mgbe aka ọ ga-efunu n'anya. That's why we are not allowing you people. Anya ga-eme ụnụ allow. Anya ga-eme ha allow. They overrun ihe ọma USB ji wee na-abịa. That's why everybody need to wake up to make sure you fight against these mediocres. Make sure you fight against these liars. Make sure you fight against all these blackmailers. Make sure ndị a na-egbu propaganda. End them. I can end ha. Reziokwu we finish here. When they bombard ha. Useless here their accounts and their territories. They disappear. I am how they also stand still and still. Stand still on that you believe in. Stand still on that mandate I believe. Stand still on it. Don't shiver. Don't waver. Stand still on the kwechiri never you kwechiri. Oh, you be any believe in our top level. I say go. And why in my hand on email can freedom be achieved without the war? Get on this guy number this man up right here.
Look, I pray Donald Trump is in the White House, but I pray more so Donald Trump to be true in his love and his faith in Christ. I pray for that. It's not about being in the White House, Mr. President. It's about being in the ark, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. This is the only true ark. There's no other arks. There's only one ark. His name is Jesus. So unless you are embedded in Christ, you can kiss the White House and the entire America with it. Goodbye. And when America goes, China and Russia will show no mercy to no one. Look at what's happening in the Middle East. Lebanon is being struck. Iran, Yemen, Syria, Iraq, all these countries. And in the last few months, my goodness, the Gaza Strip is flattened to the ground. Tens of thousands of people have been killed and millions have been made homeless. Millions. As we speak now, Gog and Magog are already in the Middle East. They are already there. And we looked at the book of Ezekiel to really find out who is Gog. And Gog, my beloved, is talking about Russia. Russia. And Magog, the alliance of Russia. The allies of Russia. The allies of Russia. Which is China. So Gog and Magog, Russia, China, North Korea, Iran, Turkey, in the end. They will come together. And they will strike the beloved city. They will strike Israel. A superpower will strike Israel. And the striking of Israel is the beginning of World War III, i.e. nuclear warheads. World War III has begun a few decades back. It's already began. But in a sneaky way. But it will end up with the finale stage of using the nuclear warheads. My goodness. Playing with fire, they will only burn themselves. See? But you need to pray for America. See, when the bishop talks, people misunderstand sometimes. They say, oh, he supports this president, he doesn't. No, it's not about this president or that. America plays a very pivotal role in the end times. The day America goes, you can kiss goodbye to so many good things.
See?
Look, I pray Donald Trump is in the White House, but I pray more so Donald Trump to be true in his love and his faith in Christ. I pray.
Make sure not the true. Don't fight a very just cause. And don't believe in Chineke now.
for that. It's not about being in the White House, Mr. President. It's about being in the Ark, Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
It's all about being in the ark of God.
This is the only true Ark. There's no other arks. There's only one Ark. His name is Jesus. So unless you are embedded in Christ, you can kiss the White House and the entire America with it. Goodbye.
Confirm. I'm a pussy idea. Yotago. Can you hear with the distraction chalk and go there now? If you the number up there, as long as now Trump which in every Chineke now, no Jidesi Chineke na Kike. No where. Then I'm extracting something there now for our own side. As long as I knew I won't be fair, Biafra, genuine Biafrans, lovers of freedom, I Chineke na Jidesi Ike na movement ya. Onwero. As long as na USB stand for truth. USB can find a group here. Your own USB stands for truth. Your own USB truly stands for fairness. Your own USB as a nation truly stands for equity and justice. And onwero. When you black, also call one in go and get against us. One I am the channel what in jara. I am the channel in jara. Because one with God is with the majority. One with the Ubinigwe is with the majority. All no begin at come. Game man believe on a Chineke and a movement here. All no begin at come on any phenomenon. Game man believe for the wedding beach they believe for a Chineke. Okay for everyone wine, no more cocoa. Why you shot your about let me just add my journal. I want to turn them into series. Ego eyes. I will turn them into series. Name expose the way they roll, the way they parole. I do be in the ocha. Do be in the ocha. If I put now saying I love from Mazin and the Carlo. They don't love Mazin and the Carlo. I like Kenya. If you don't want you short channel. When you search all of them Mazin and the Carlo. But Omadolema. Omadolema no love Mazin and the Carlo. Omadolema. If different to say pen to if one and two on to Obatobi, can you like free no love Robert Toby and Ma? Obatobi and can be. To many. Even me myself, I was also deceived. Check on all of Robert Toby. But to get out now, I have to go where I go. I knew cage and something. That's a child. So discipline, they were not actually there for Mazin and Carlo. They were not actually there for PM Samanepa. I love them here. Because by their fruit you shall know them. By their fruit you shall know them. No. Chukuna mandea. Ndea mana chuku. Mazin and Kaloma, the real people make this movement here. The real people not on a movement. Mana Mazin and the Kalo. Some of the real people no plan they follow the real man, the real cannot wear template. Because you need to find around on that template. No man they follow the mandate. They follow the template. Some of the Pama. What do you follow? Good day for Oma. Onwe na gi koro ya koro. Onwe na gi koro sabene pa koro no maro. Oma. Onwe na gi koro Mazin and Kaleba e fono na Sokoto no. Oma everything. But awuri hin to e fono there now. Awuri hin ne ko no there now. Go no never. Put out outside give for people a lot of voices. And go and self no outside now. I'm a Mazin and Kaleba. I'm a young in Kiku man ko no give. Your top loss of Bure Apata, or top loss again will brew the word where Pata. One day we go decode you. I get decode again. Mummy forget decode again. Because that is who is written in them. Ezokwa on Nadia DNA. Ezoku na gafe. Bob Ezoku na gafe. Hana magnet here. asị na-agafekwa ha ma nke washi ịtụ asị a na-ama nke washi ha nwere ha nwawo life dictator ha na-edictate asị na-edictate truth dictating machine ka ha wụ ha ga-edictate gị and mgbe ọ bụla ife ha if they judge you nwanne ikpe ha na-awụ gbagam ama gị ikpe like this nwanne pịa gị judgment a na-agbanye ya agbanye mgbe ọ bụla ife anyị bere basụ unu lekwe ihe lekwe otu ihe asụ kịfọrọ anyị na-ewetara unu fact and evidence a na-ewetara gị evidence right silekwa ihe onye a kwuru why iji wee kụzie like this why ka ezi ihe wụzi amaghị ikpe ozugbo amaghị ikpe ozugbo somebody pụtara sị na somebody gburu onye a n'onye a gburu onye a na-agwa gị ya n'ịntanetị na-agwa gị ya with all alacrity without no evidence na-asị ka otu nna nwanne ka otu si na-ekwu na onye a gburu onye a ka evidence onye a ga-enyekwa gị evidence onye a sị gị na gị believe ya na ọ na-agwa gị na onye a gburu onye a some people believe ya some people sịkwa mara n'ihe ọ ife ọ na-akọ mara na ọnwụ nwaanyị onye ashị onwe ha believe ya because ama na ọnwụ onye ashị but they were telling you don't listen to this woman, don't listen to this man, don't listen to this person. Onye akwụkwọ onye ashị lekwekwa evidence ya. Some of these gullible are they know they pay attention, but ndị ahụ dị interested na ya to save ndị ahụ dị innocent gullible ones. I want that passion to save them. Innocent gullible ones, I have the passion to save them if they can be savable. But if na ndị ahụ mma ọnwụ na ịma nke a wee eziokwu gị mara na onye ahụ ịma na ya nke a wee eziokwu and give somebody na preach against that eziokwu ahụ you purposely go and join onye ahụ na preach against that eziokwu ahụ ka imegide onye ahụ na preach eziokwu nwanne ikoro na be that ọgụnwa onye kororo you are going the attacker of that eziokwu ahụ ọgụnwa kororo Biafra spirit will deal with you mercilessly. Better no name. I'm telling you. So I'm on the levels. I'm on limit. Nigga across. I'm some limit. No, some certain things. Nigga mean at this Biafra movement. I'm on some area angle, some area territory. Nigga across. But some of these mediocres are across the channel level now. They have even gone beyond the Rubicon in the name of Nana Pushu, Ndaka Handiocha. Just for them to be relevant. Just for them to be relevant. Ka have a GCK when wete bata apriko ageji we na the movement. Yini na yon zone na emene wete ego. Where's any other means of income as actually all through this movement. Uranya wee kwee na Biafran pocket ndị mmadụ na-akpa, which is very, very bad. But the United States of Biafran government is being designed to serve humanity with all due respect. Only if you know there, they represent the United States of Biafra. You are not fighting. You are not fighting a good warfare of faith. To be ocha. Kaya na gekoro then na this movement here. Now Mazina Nikalo was asked this question. You watch your thank God before my be Mazina Nikala. You watch this man and the prophecy that man and Kabopura. People those were defined no name no one now. If those were defined no or conclude Chikotarini no go hamaya together. Go nobla where they are away. Then he bears a go and so I knew I wouldn't shoji. And here we see a comfort in our own state anonymia now. In our own movement here. State anonymia. Get the moment anonymia. And I connect by the dot. Get only get play to make sure I meet up with what is about to come. Can they can have honor? Can they can have honor? Guess I never hand on there and can hear with the activity based on the here if I name it. Are the positive card the negative? Are they contributing positively or are they contributing negatively? You know if I don't know, I don't know Bubara. Can freedom be achieved without a war? I know about war or no. Had you on now call bullshit against us anyị mewerekwa ọnụ anyị na-agbakwa war na debunk their nonsense all war ka nọ n'ime because a closed mouth is a closed destiny. Ịgba nkịtị ya ọ na ndị a na-atụ ashị everyday emepe ọnụ a na-atụ ashị nyepụta gị efe ashị ha na-atụgasị don't mind them. Nwanne ndị a ga-eji ashị a wee rie gị ha ewere ashị a wee ree gị sef gaa na ebe a na-eme don't mind them. Gaa na ebe a na-eme don't mind them ga na-efocus on your business don't mind them. Don't mind them, don't mind them. Now, talk as well. Nara presidency, nara resources. Don't mind them. And all the opposition in Nigeria. Don't mind them. And that's about trying Fulani terrorists every day. Don't mind them. And they rape your women, and they rape your not born your heart. Don't mind them. And that's about Madishi. Chifuna no Gugara. Kingdom of God suffer violent. So we're talking about. Ige kwechiri never is na ebonye bi kona wachi defend their community. Community ga defend the kwogbe and defend community. Have you call your community and defend the kwogbe ono na your community. Kenye your community name. Look at your name also now. Very very weak community. Ndem bịara bịa enyi na ndị ọsọ ọsọ. Those now about Fushina also because of Guinea. Politics. Game of politics. Politics. They get a Ganaragona from government, from state government. Then they get a Ganaragona federal government. Mandega Ganarakwego from Biafran government. Under in the name of Nane Mayor Biafra Haga, now one want to help defend the land. The man to touch ego genuinely. Unu will defend the land. Una another defend the land. Unu defend is in the land. No na so Biafra. Unu no kata ndị na nakwara USB ego na ka dị ana chi defend the land na na di. Gaga were the money ga were ta chicken. Were many force. Jesus gaga defend this our land after over Tobia na no zin ya. As you cease fire. Unu ga cease fire. And they could see the fire. When I was a meeting with the opposite of them, how with that king or even on a bubuara and all those kind of mixture, all the very, very dangerous, very, very disastrous. Can freedom be achieved without a war? In a war time, I know time, you define your enemy. I know I name war, and they define the enemy. You cannot be with the enemy at the same time, be with the people. It cannot be in a wartime. You got no with the enemy. You got no with the people. One either you know with the people or you know with the enemy. Either you know with the people or you know with the enemy. In a wartime, I make mistake. Would they test spy? And would they test spy? I would they tell I don't want to catch up. Would they dangerous? They spy. Bob no black got choosing and on spy car with the highest car with the dice volunteer and car went per carrier. No, I said on again no spy. I want car, got Joshua and Calebag and Gano. Friend to have got charge. I want to give with the information I know with them. Corona and they behind me. Caddy room each, but I would tell give me getting now one there. On one I do more dice. We are not getting for now. So you don't know what's not changing again. I don't know take. Check out now this movement here. You join or with the people. Either you are with the people or you are with the enemy. Kaiga putana got one leg. You with one leg, Tina USB government. You with one leg, Tina Nigerian government. You with one leg, Tina state government. I saw let them do that USB. Oh yes, they know that USB. They want Nigeria to talk about P2B, let's go. You want Yara? P2B, let's go. Gama kwasa de ba na kweba na one holy mazna the color. P2B, let's go. Holy. You want Yara? It got poor febe now. USB citizens, I poor febe. No election in Biafra land. I don't know no election in Biafra land. I no kata when no election in Biafra land today, tomorrow. I say there is election. I na ko di akuka. No election in Biafra land. No Mondays, no market on Monday. Eba ka ipu na ya. I'm no election in Biafra land. I want stand there for no market on Monday until Masna Nikalo and PN Saminepa comes out. Eba ka no na ya. Because I no bubu when they say that now and then they know with us. I know now with the I know now stop sit at home. I want to say no market on Monday. No sit at home on Monday kind of there. Voluntarily. Until mass na kala apata. Owo he na kai na again no. Anya na eme bopo ya gara chara. We have waiting on Monday until our leader comes out because all our Monday tagara ya. Then I want to make we find him. Na cheaper for world recognition. Because Bob no phone no one day we America. Really we no wagama ji. Back on gama USB. Back on gama the sacrifices all our forefathers paid. Mande burebu. Back on gama what this is all about. The Indian also will play the role. Where by the war, where Loputaya, one ya reward to go, reward to go, reward to go, reward to go. So Chineke Nama, how your reward will look like. Meneli we menelo wa. So kita na make sure you make your choice. Ke inside in kin on ya. Inside in kin na. Owo ero ti mo ge ba be we makwara. Inside in kin no ya. Okamane no side down no for good o. And you can join on down no for evil. If you call yourself a Biafran, none are deciding down no for good. Go and open a man on them not for good. One they got US. I want to say Baba John no use, but they can see kind of bribe. Gaga got US. What I can get me research. Man, they won't them on the rifle. USB only one government. Only one government can USB or the report. Only one. Or there or two. Or there or two, one. Only one government. Look where I hear. Only one. Look at it. Only one. One USB. Look where United States of Biafra. One people, one mind, one voice. Under one government, USB government. Or there report. Look at our leaders, Eba. Look at our leaders. All in there. In the Dobaho. Then I force. Look at our leaders, Eba. Look at our leaders, Eba. National Kalu is our president. Samanepa is our prime minister. Otongoza Rabese, or our deputy prime minister. Currently now, defending the mandate. I am currently now the deputy prime minister defending the mandate. All you need to do is to support this USB as a Biafran. All you need to do is to support USB. Biafra has been redeclared. Redeclared go Biafra. 29th of November, 2024. Now Lati, all the whole documents, go acquire. And if you feel good, every obligation to have a new nation. And they did the document in Aka. The whole world did the document. All you need to do is to support this government. Talk good about it. Promote it. Discuss about it. Tell the world what this government stands for. We stand for an ambassadors of peace. Now abandon my banyewo. Afe poronketa ko Gaza. Go our new name. Go that now this is we are now a new nation being ridiculous. I jog the reason why. Why the reason why you dokara? Tell them. We begin we be going out for Biafran. If you are make available. Again, now fight against the same freedom go. Now fight against your own freedom. That what makes you very, very stupid. I don't believe for name here. I don't know my name here. Chineke na kpochara go kutinye jara. But all ni na-eme ya based on it brainwash. Somebody na be brainwash again na to ngozara based on na egugu wayo. Give a lecture ya feel no your based on akụkọ otesu epentere gị. But as we begin the ọcha. God will have mercy upon you. I am imagine preach the message. Ka iwe water. na only na-eburu nwaanyị anyị ife ọjọọ n'obi kwụsị ya. Only na-eburu USB ife ọjọọ n'obi kwụsị ya. Only na-eburu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ife ọjọọ n'obi kwụsị ya. Only na-eburu PM Sam Ekpa ife ọjọọ n'obi kwụsị ya na. Only na-eburu Dr. Ngozoro ife ọjọọ n'obi kwụsị ya na. In all these three people, onwekwele any of them iburu ife ọjọọ n'obi. Onwekwe out of these three iPhone, any of them ebukwala any of them ife ọjọọ n'obi. Iburu one of them ife ọjọọ n'obi, ibugoro the two ife ọjọọ n'obi. Iboro two ife ọjọọ n'obi, ibugoro the three ife ọjọọ n'obi. These three of them make sure n'obi gị dị ọcha n'ebe ha nọ. Ya wụ instruction, divine instruction from the Biafran spirit. Make sure Sam Ekpa, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Enwekwe any of them iburu ife ọjọọ n'obi. Divine instruction. Ị na-emekwa ya. Iburu any of them ife ọjọọ n'obi now. Only iburu any of them ife ọjọọ n'obi. Bido kịta na-arụwa Biafran spirit mgbaghara. Say I need very very sorry. Only any of them at all iburu ife ọjọọ n'obi. Bido kịta na ga-arụwa Biafran spirit say biko mgbaghara m. I'm sorry. Either by hook or by crook. Only notice we borrow Dr. Ngozoro biko mgbaghara m. Only notice we borrow Sam Ekpa ife ọjọọ n'obi biko mgbaghara m. Only notice we borrow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu biko mgbaghara m. Because these people, three of them, had they connected in the memo, and they stand for one thing, and one thing alone, for your freedom. Who behind your child, if I are fighting towards our freedom. So go Hebrew for John Obi, Onwegi in Ethiopia, or the very, very disastrous. Can freedom be achieved without a war? Han Ebruga, Han on the forefront, and Ebruga, and take bullet for your own sake. Go and take bullet in Hebrew for John Obi. Forget the reason why I put you a Bogoko. So only Hebrew for John Obi. Bidokita now, behave like, be smart enough. Be smart like the prodigal son. So I will go back to my father. I have sinned against heaven and earth. I am going to say I'm very, very sorry. No position in the Chorozi. No, because of position, Kinjiwe, Bohase. Position I need is in here. Prodigal son did it. Prodigal son did also not choosing position. Also not choosing position. Come here, even Nande media. Come on, the Yamaga was made in the media as in the made papaya. No one on to position. Kemezi I made in the made papaya as not choosing position. Because Organaga up go or confirm on a Okotego no name. A moment like a guardian with easy. Which as a guardian with easy be that. But Mbono with papaya, he was a prince. Mbono with papaya, always prince called Anna Savia Sav. Many of us are princes, I will prince and princesses, but kita now, because of our stupidity, because of our nonchalant attitude, because of our spirit of culture, because of our envy, jealousy, and bitterness, and yes, go from the kingdom where Pussy, because here with this. Here with easy, here with easy. Just like we go 247 now, keep able to tattoo. Now, kita no because here with Mbadezi. Look at the one you short see from the kingdom, see from the cabinet. Poor only because here with Mbadezi. Name all of them. Okay, I mean, they say when I can't enter through the link, but I will call in. One is background one call in. Calling the phone no here. Call in. Let go. They call here with easy. So only any of these three, if John Obi, one that all come back now. Don't say you are not told. Don't say you are not warned. This is BETV, Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Are you getting the point now? You know, one of the basics you get to Nime time and the season I found Nime Madata, the last I repeat. Don't any of them. If you call yourself a Biafra, any Biafra hearing the sound of my voice, both home and abroad, check go bigikita now. Momotis we borrow any of this Madata for John Obi. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, number 1, Sam Ekpa, number 2. And then Dr. Ngozoro number 3. And what is we borrow any of them before John Obi? check no begin now. I don't know any of them before bido kita na arawa Biafra spirit biko. Ya gbaghara gị. Do it. I only ime ya man inwetago the message. You must inwetago the message. Let me now go to the point. Now can we turn the program now? I will turn on the program. I want some things in there that I say about, but you got for Southeast support for you got from that Umoko Southeast support for Tulumbu second term. Or I cannot power. That na ego China souls ndị Igbo Fulani ego na their soul. Fulani egorogo their soul. Kita na ndị Yoruba na egorozi their soul. Ile ihe onye nke a na self onye anyị fụ na ngosi gị ihe ị ga-afụ na onye nke efu onye agbati ya self na rufaya na achịsi ya ọchị asịleze no efulefu Igbo love money onye nke efu onye ego na ifu ihe ọ na-akọ iri n'ọnụ ya ahịa ifu ihe ọ na-akọ iri n'ọnụ ya ara agba gị Southeast standing on the mandate of Tulumbu and I call you after let me wait. Let me come up with this thing now. Come up with this thing. Check out this thing. Masna and Calebos are the adjutant. Are very important. Adjutant and another by our sister. Masna and Carlos are. Ahmed, if you want to call now, you can call. You can call, okay? Ahmed, the only check now, you can call. I will pause the program. Give you mobile for each charity. You can call. You can call. You're welcome. Well, then I am here now. I like this guy analysis. I feel the excellent. Go and watch now.
Be achieved without war? What happens next if anything happens to this man? Or if we wake up one morning and hear that he has quit the agitation for the sovereign state of Biafra? I know you said, oh, he will never do that. Yes, I know. But what happens if anything happens to him? You know, these questions were born out of thoughts and out of what is currently happening in Nigeria. But I'll try as much as I can to give you the answers to this question. Please, I beg you to stay with me because we are going to learn a lot from this video. Now, the first question, can Biafra be achieved?
There, well, you're welcome to the program. There, one. Hello? Yes, your voice is coming out. There, well.
I'm not tough, man.
Yeah. What about that? Can you move Biafra? Yes. You're welcome. There, well.
Biafra, so to man.
Yes, sir. They were watching again.
More application which on ato akoibo nsugbe. Asim kanti ono na topic a.
Okay.
Maka na ịma na anyị bụ ndị isi ojii. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị na ịchịkwa ndị isi ojii bụ the most difficult thing dị n'ụwa.
They tell you.
Ịghọtago? Coconut head is too much.
What it says.
And don't know what Melomas and Nandi Carlos no gauge or Yabako Ibonani. You want to go? Yabezu Oju Melom Maya. Oga Juanani, Yabako Ibetiwa.
Yes, sir.
Kakonucha Inata. You want to go? Omunam. Ọ bụ ife ije nwere onwe ọ bụrụ egwu a na-agba achịla aka n'ala wee na-agba ya ọ bụrụ ọgụ a na-anụ amala akwa ịghọtago ada ọ bụrụ ọgụ onye ụbịam na-anụ nsogbu anyị nwere anyị bụ ụmụ Igbo nwere kịta bụ ịfụnanya anyị nwere n'ego, love for money. Isolo onye ọbụla mara ụzọ na-eje ije ime mfunata esi. And ife ọbụla ị na-eme n'ụwa nwere usoro. And isoro ya bụ usoro ị ga-enweta result. Echi inweta family ị ga-ebu ụzọ fụ nwaanyị fụrụ n'anya. Ịgba ya enyi ọ kwete gị wite obi ọchị ya ọ kwete gị. Ngịnị a wee yiba. Ngịnị a wee nụọ di na nwunye. I wee nweta ụmụ. I wee taa atọ n'ụwa. Echi inweta education graduate bụ graduate ọ bụrụkwa nke ụdị ada otu je gbulogbu ndị ụmụazị n'isi pụta. Ị ga-aga nursery school gagbuo ya mma. Ịpasị ya banye praịmarị. Ịpasị ya praịmarị banye sekọndịrị.
Exactly.
Ịpasị ya sekọndịrị ịbanye yunivasiti. I wee graduate ye. I wee bụrụ ezigbo okwu graduate. Ọ bụrụ ịgụgide ezi yunivasiti ị na-achị na praịmarị school si mba ka ị fọlụọ back.
Imagine.
Because of money. Ụmụnne m ịma na eme ya sị na anyị na ndị Israel bụ nwanne. Mana ndị Israel nọ diaspora. Ha nọrọkwa n'Israel. Ha nọ mba dị iche n'iche. Na-eme fundraising ụtụtụ efifie abalị na-atụ ego. Wee nụta ọgwụ a ha nụta ha ji wee nwee freedom tata. A sị na a na-ama mma site n'ụlọ wee pụọ ama. Ka m were obodo nke nnọọ wee nye example na mụ nọ Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Ịghọtago? Ọ dị na history nọ naanị ndị mbụ na ndị egede na ndị Igbo land ka Malaysia si wee were ife ha jide ebube tata. Bụ osisi nkwụ, akwụ, ọ bụrụkwa crude oil. Akwụ ka Malaysia ji soro wee dị ebube n'ụwa niile tata through importation. Ma n'ime freedom anyị na-azọ tata ụmụnne m, Indonesia, Singapore, Sarawak, Sabah, Malaga na Malaysia ha ncha ekpokọta ha ncha niile ọnụ under slave master. Under slave master okotelu ndị a niile ọnụ. Dangerous diversity ebe Simon Njoku complain. Dangerous diversity ekpokote ndị a niile ọnụ abụrụ one country. Mana ọ ga-abụ ụfọdụ anyị bụ ụmụ Igbo hetụ n'anya datna Indonesia na-ekwu okwu ya nweta their independence. Ha welụlie ewelu from Malaysia. Ha nweta their independence April 11th, 1966. Mana before ha enweta this freedom from Malaysia, ebidokwa ya through coup. Ụdị coup anụ wee mekwa na Biafra land, eme na Nigeria. Ebidola ya through coup, conflict, adụ aka n'ọnụ. Ha tụrụ aka n'ọnụ a from 1963 to 1966 ha nweta ya bụ independence. Ọrụ ara ịtọ ka ọ bụ. From 1963 to 1966 ha nweta their independence. Ụmụnne m lutekwanụ no from 1966 to 70 ka anyị nwa nụlọ ọgụ Biafra war. Ya bụ ara ịtọ. Mana Indonesia na Malaysia mere conflict ya niile ha mere. O nwere ndị ya akwashi ọkụ n'obodo ha. maka na ọ bụ nwanne na nwanne ka ọ bụ na agbata obi onye bụ nwanne ya ka ọ bụ
Malaysia and Singapore sir.
Agbagbuo mma lalụ n'ute.
Even Malaysia and Singapore.
Agbagbuo mma lalụ n'ute. Mana ha agbago ya bụ nkata for 3 years ha batara ya Indonesia wee nalụ freedom ha wee pụọ si na ha ji abụ. Kedu ka ha si nweta ya bụ freedom? Onye amị na-achịbu ha before na-edu ya bụ ije ọgụ megidere ya General Suharto megide ya through war o kwere ya. Another general take over, General General Sukamo take over. Si na anụgo ọgwụ mgbe mbụ na ya ọ ga-ejizi domestic conflict ya bụ sit at home anyị na-eme tata. Ya bụ isi Soludo kwalụ na ọ bụrụzi gọvanọ anyị. Ya bụ legitimize all the eastern governors na ha bụrụzi gọvanọ anyị. Onye ọbịa anyị na-eme tata. Ụmụnne m, after that one, kedu ebe ọzọ ha ba about diplomatic time. Diplomatic ka ha mewesi international body wee tinye arụ. America wee tinye arụ. Wee mebia diplomatic. So wee kwekọrịta wee sign ya big summit. Wee mee udo. Onye ọbụla agabala onwe ya n'udo. Indonesia na Malaysia onye ọbụla ekwete na onye ọbụla abụghị separate country. Indonesia wee nwee their freedom April 11, 1966. Ka na-ekwu ihe a, Singapore si na ha na-apụkwa na ha na freedom dị ha mma.
I'm telling you. Yeah, not the hammer.
Freedom.
Not the hammer.
A na-eweli ewelu. Otolu olu gị ma ịmala ihe na-eme. Singapore nwetara their independence from ofu Malaysia na-ekwu okwu ya. August 9th, 1965.
Imagine 1 year after. How was the one before
August
Indonesia?
5, 1965.
Okay, how was the one before Indonesia?
Mmadụ agbagburu onwe ha. Mmadụ etigburu onwe ha maka na ụmụ nwanne ka ha bụ. Kedu ka Singapore si weli ya? Just few privileged people. Ndị nọ mma, ndị gụgburu akwụkwọ mma na Singapore kụnyere ije. Wee sị na ha na-ewelu freedom from Malaysia. Very few people. Adịrị igwe anụ ọgụ. Few are rugged. Very few generals. Because of dangerous diversity. Dangerous diversity. We bido economic strangulation to Malaysia. Sit at home anyị na-eme tata. Esi gọvanọ ndị a, eburozi my gọvanọ. Ofu ihe anyị bụ ụmụ Igbo na-eme tata through United States of Biafra led by Dr. Ngozi Orabese ka Singapore mere. Malaysia si ha udo anyị anụghị ihe unu gwakabazi anụ onwe April 9th, August 9th, 1965. Tata, ịbịa n'ụwa niile dị n'ụwa, Singapore so na the most peaceful country and most beautiful country enwere. Singapore na-ekwu okwu elu Rosa Anambra State.
Very small.
Singapore na-ekwu okwu ya elu Rosa Anambra State.
Very small.
Mana ha nwetara their freedom. Ụmụnne m solo onye ma uche. Anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra anụgo ọgụ a 1966 to 70. Anyị ama mgbazikpa m again.
I'm telling you.
maka ndị na-ezuzu alịsị na ha bụ men on ground chelụ na ịgba egbe 1 million years ime nweta Biafra. Ịgba egbe 1 million years ime nweta Biafra. Highest akpọ gị rebel, akpọ gị terrorist. Anyị anụgo ọgụ anyị nụrụ 1960 to 70. Over 5 million children ya kwashi ọkụ nwụọ. O nwere obodo ị ga-akpọ n'ụwa anụrụ ọgụ Biafra nụrụ. Even Russia na Ukraine anụrụ ọgụ Biafra na ihe na Nigeria nọ. Maka na ha nụsoro Egypt ọgụ, nụso Russia, nụso France, nụso UK, wee nụso most Arab nations, ma Nigeria na Biafra land ka anụrụ ya. Anụrụ ya na Ibadan, na-eje akwụkwọ na Ibadan. Na anyị Igbo ka anụrụ ya bụ ọgụ for 3 years ya survive ya. Ụmụnne m anyị enwetago Biafra na November 29, 2024. Peaceful o. Maka na anyị gafere embassy mba niile si na anyị na-eji declare Biafra. Ya bụ obodo arapụ anyị sola anyị stamp anyị ejebe Finland. Chiobata Obie o. Anyị ebute Finland, polisi Finland emere anyị arrest. Anyị anọ ya 5 days.
5 days o.
Declare Biafra. O nwere onye akụla ịga n'aka.
Ọkwa ndị asị na anyị ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara.
Anọ m n'ime otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ mgbe emere ya bụ ife. Adaochua na-afịrị ọnụ tata rapụrụ ebe ọ na-alụ na Finland na France. Na-alụ embassy ya excuse wee jebe Finland gwa ha na ọ na-eji declare Biafra. Ruo na Finland enye ya ID card ya United States of Biafra. Ọgba egwu ọ na-agbatụbeghị n'ụwa ya. Nwa nwuli ọ na-enwetụbeghị n'ụwa ya. Kpokola eje mma maka na eje mmadụ ya mba. Kpokola eje mmụnwụ Biafra dachiri ya na Finland. Wee nọọ ya 5 days. Ada ndị mbụ na ndị edeghere ọ nọcha 7 years. Ọ tụkwasịrị ụbọchị abụọ. Wee na-achite to France. Ụmụnne m ụmụ Igbo na-ege m ntị. Ịma na isi akụ Igbo anyị dị too much. Mana anyị ga na-ajụ ya naanị. Onye ọ gbasata ka ogbolo nke ya. A sị na ị mara asụ ịsụọ n'igwe. Ọ bụrụ na ị mara asụ sụọ ya na nke ịsụbili ọba gị. Anyị enwetago Biafra tụrụ nwaanyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gbara afịa. Na ya bụ nwaanyị pụta n'ije a. Biafra abịago. Kedu onye bụ ya bụ nwaanyị? Ọkwa ya bụ Ngozi, Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze. Maka na akwụkwọ nsọ akwụkwanụ Mary na ọ ga-adị ngọzi na afịa bụ ngọzi ka ọ bụ. Na ọ ga-adị ngọzi n'etiti Igboro niile. N'ụwa niile ga na-abụ onye dị ngọzi. Onye bụ nwaanyị dị ngọzi. Afọ mụlụ Biafra, Mother of Peace. Chelu Peace Summit na Summit. A na-achọ Nigeria achọ na Peace Summit Afro Nigeria. Mana ya bụ nwaanyị rapụrụ America jee Peace Summit na Korea. Ọkwa ya bụ nwaanyị nwetara udo na Biafra land ndị mee na ndị amị a na-agbarụzi ụlọ nna nna anyị ha ọkụ. Maka na ụmụazị anụnwa ebinyesila egbe ka ha chee anị Nigeria. Rapụziri ọlụ lụba ụlụ. Ndị amị jidezie ụlọ nna nna anyị ha ndị na-amarụ ka esi agbụ blọkụ lụrụ ha na-agbụ ya ọkụ. Mana ọnya bụ nwaanyị wetara udo na Biafra land. Desterilize ya the whole army. Si onye ọbụla na-aba obodo gị je defend ya be gị. Na-elesi n'ụlọ amalụ mma bụ ilo. Ya bụ nwaanyị wee weta udo na Biafra land. Wee rilike ala anyị Biafra. Ụmụnne m ya na-agazi na iji ya bụ diplomatical ways. Ebe ID card gị nke ị ga-emenwu mee onye ọbụ identity gị ihe kpọrọ nkịta gị ka ọ ga-aza. Etu ọmụọ bụ Ikechukwu Jonathan anọ m n'ime Biafra na-edifend ya bụ Biafra. Eziokwu na-alụ ọlụ with time na-alụ eziokwu na-alụ ọlụ with time. A sị na eziokwu doo osimiri emesi oge ese ite elu. na-alụ ọrụ ị na-alụ na onye ọrụ nwere ụgwọ with time ụwa niile ga-ekwelu n'ihe anyị kwuru wee recognize anyị na Nigeria ga-asign the peace summit. That peace summit ga-release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, release Eba Simon Njoko, udo adị na Biafra land. Onye ọbụla asị ka eje magodi ebe ahụ bụ Biafra. Biafra ga-abụ a rainbow nation. A rainbow nation. Iji wee maatụ mgbe a nụsịrị ọgụ Biafra land, a na-amara ama Ọnịcha gwara Obosi. Ofu bullet adarụ n'obodo m. One single bullet adarụ n'obodo m. Mụwa bụ Ikechukwu Jonathan Okoyibo Nsugbe. Maka na ịmalụ onye ebu, ịmalụ na ebu nwa Chineke. One single bullet adarụ n'obodo m. Mana agbalịrị Ọnịcha, gbalịa Ọkụzụ, gbalịa Aguleri, ofu mkpụrụ egbe adarụ n'obodo m. Maka gịnị? Ife Chukwu Okike Abịama debela anyị naanị, kpuchiri anyị ka umbrella, onye bụ ugwu agadi nwaanyị.
Exactly.
Ugwu agadi nwaanyị, oke alụsị na-eleta ụmụ ya, kpuchiri Nsugbe niile wọrọ ugwu. Ndị Egypt, ndị France, ndị UK, ha nọlụ from Nigeria, tinye dia microscope, ha nyoo, ha na-afụ na a na-azụ afịa na bịa na Nsugbe. Ha na-afụ na na-ete egwu n'obodo m. Mana ha bụrụ plane tinye arụ, ugwu ka ha na-afụ. Ugwu besi totuo ofu plane n'ala. Plane sili ngo, ugwu agadi nwaanyị totuli ya n'ala. Ọ dị na history na Biafra land. Ka a nụsị ya bụ ọgụ Biafra land, ndị ọcha bịalụ baa mmọnwụ n'obodo m ka ha makenele obodo ahụ bụ Nsugbe. Ndị ọcha malụ mmọnwụ ka anyị nwa bụ indigenous people si ama mmọnwụ. Ndị ọcha kpụrụ isi, ete uli na-arụ, ete egwu mmọnwụ, aba mmọnwụ n'obodo m. A na-amara ama Ọnịcha gwara Obosi. Alụlụ Biafra museum n'obodo m. Mana anyị bụ ụmụ, anyị bụ ndị agbara ọfụ a ya sasịrị ife a niile. Jide ya bụ ugwu agadi nwaanyị chekwala anyị jee lụọ ya monastery.
Chineke.
Ụmụnne m, ife nji ajụwalu na aka oyibo Nsugbe a bụ ị na-abụ ụla, jụọ onwe gị ajụjụ. Ị na-alụ ụlụ ka ị na-alụ ọlụ? Etu a nnọọ, achọghịzi m ịma ihe ndị betrayers na-eme. Maka na ivu Chukwu Okike Abịama esevuru ụwa niile mgbe emebiri ụwa. Enwelu ndị mmiri buru nwee ndị baa n'ime ya bụ ụgbọ, ma mbe na-adịrị aganwe ije baa n'ụgbọ a. Mana enwelu ndị baa mmiri buru gaa nọ na-eme political solution, nọlụ na-eme gambling, nọlụ na-eme TikTok, nọlụ na-eme comedy. Wanyị ibe ha na-achọ freedom, ha banye na ya bụ ụgbọ nwere onwe ha. So ụmụnne m na-ege m ntị tata, lụba ọlụ. Consistent is the key. Kwuru n'eziokwu, n'eziokwu bụ ndụ. Ikuku bụalịsịa gị bụ ọdụ igwu, emesịa ị ga-akwụrụ maka na eziokwu bụ ndụ. Nwanne m Exodus, ka ọ maalụ gị na mma nwanne m.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much to one of the only Akoyibo Chukwu Goziege. Wonderful one indeed. Wonderful exposition indeed. Deep testimony and deep insight. Our brother Akoyibo Chukwu Goziege, my brother. Thank you so much. Biafra na Nugonia now. Tinani na Kadro. Tinani na Kadro. You know if you're only na nunti on an half was. I thought those were covered there. Number 1 point me get the Akoyibo Chukwu about. I have about our war 1967 to 1970. Where's the war? Say Fanaba. Yotago. Where's the war? Your force Fanaba. And they watch Ajujua. This Ajujua. Ajuria. They have been asking it. Actually, I guess not the program now. When pays their attention. Pay attention to this now.
Achieved without war You know, when I was thinking about this question, I was actually thinking and meditating over this. I remembered a news I read sometime in 2023 where a northern senator said that, let me read it for you so you can see it. It says, Nigeria is prepared for war. We cannot give Southeast their wish, Senator Brukashawa.
Okay, for ya. This Ndugu Hausa fan Ethiopia. Ndugu Hausa. Ndojo. Ndugu Hausa fan Ethiopia. God fit Petroku our freedom. God fit Petroku our freedom. Yana for war. Equal to Haloku Biafran freedom. To them all war. Okay, for Tako you want to be here. Number one, I won't hear dispose war. I won't hear dispose war. I lose him, and I'm a losing. One, I suppose war. But to Tunde Fulani, as long as no one is equal to Haloku Biafran freedom for them, all war can declare. I imagine when I judge, can this Biafran freedom be achieved without a war? Pay attention.
He said this news was published in 2023. As I said, I was going through, some of my documents. He said that Nigeria is prepared for war, that they cannot give Southeast their wish. So I begin to ask myself, who told them that the quest for Biafra is a quest for war? Now, fast forward to today. On the 16th day of February 2026, just about 4 days ago, some northern elders, published a news. In fact, let me play just a short clip of that video so that you will see what I'm telling you.
Under our current circumstances, no Nigerian should welcome another war to keep this country together. The North, in particular, has more than enough challenges, and we recognize that violent secession by any part of Nigeria will compound the problems of all Nigerians.
What if instead of designing thumbnails, you could just paste your YouTube link into our AI and it would create scroll stopping
under which we live?
Did you hear that? That Nigeria is not prepared for another war. And so why is it that anytime they talk about the East, the quest of the East, they talk about war? Why? Well, I will allow the master to answer you that. Now, the second one, he says, what happens if anything happens to Nnamdi Kanu? You see this question? When I was thinking about it, as God may have it, I came across a very interesting interview that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu granted, where he addressed this. So please, I want to beg you to spend a little time. This interview is one of his best interviews. Oh, yes. So please, I want to beg you to listen to him because he took time to answer this question. What happens if anything happens to him? And he also took time to answer this question.
Can Biafra
be achieved without war? Please listen to him. Then you do well to drop your comment in the comment section. All right? Please, if this is your first time coming across my channel or my video, please do well to subscribe. Listen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes. Are you not afraid for your life? And what happens? I am dead already. And at what happens if anything happens to you now? Do you have protection plans? Do you think this dream is realizable without a war? And are you prepared to fight another war?
This Yoruba Najo. Ndofe lenanya the man ayanihu. Ndofe. Some of Ndofe Ndafonja. If I join Najo. Bob la mother ne kuku freedom ya, in a kuku war. Self-determination or go to say for that see the way they reason. You see the way they reason. Man ne kuku freedom ya, hey with a war, tinye dear. Hey, we're a war, Tina. Are you ready for war? If you want to talk about your freedom, just watch out the way Mazen Nnamdi Kanu handle them. Listen.
Dream can be realized without a war. And let me put it this way: as soon as the people,
first of all, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, yes, now when this thing can, Biafran freedom can be realized without a war. It's realizable, it's achievable. without a war. Now, Nikita, on the details.
The various ethnic groups in Nigeria realize what Nigeria means to each and every ethnic group. They will subscribe to our position. So it is realizable without a war. Before the white man came, let me ask you this, because it's an interview, which means you can ask me.
Nigeria is first realizable. Our freedom is realizable without war. Very, very clean answer. It's realizable without war. So why are they involving war? Why in the Fulani Genate in your war there? Masnan Kala Sagono. They have already given you people the answer. It is realizable without war. And the Kotoge said they are realizable without war. Through dialogue. Through dialogue. What is dialogue? Dialogue, oh, when the brother come, Masnan the Kalo come. What is your grievances? What is your grievances, Masnan the Kalo? My grievances is that you people are not giving my people electricity. My grievances is that you did not give my people good road. My grievances did not give my people good hospital. My grievances did not give my people seaport. My grievances did not give my people employment opportunity. My grievances did not give my people a vital post in the government status. You mention them. He will not name all of their grievances. He now say, okay, Masnan Carlo, what do you want us to do to make sure that these grievances quenches? Masnan Carlo will not tell you. Now he will not say, okay, look at this, look at this. Trump is in Kenya with deal. And I like a strike a deal. You will now strike a deal with Masnan Carlo and say, okay, see, look at this, look at this. Are we going to do it this way? Is it fair enough for you? Very, very mature discussion supposed to have with Masnan Carlo and the people of Biafra. If people refuse to do it, if people refuse to go to that dialogue, you know, there's rate for EGB using gun to murder the life of Biafrans because of the want of their self-determination. And when Biafrans rise to defend themselves, you will not say that the Biafrans are looking for war. When we want to defend ourselves, because we are coming into our land to come and buy us, we want to defend ourselves because we are murdering our people anyhow. They will now say, they will now go and be telling the international community that now we are terrorists, that we are bringing war. Masnan Kali is bringing war. Samanepa is bringing war, which is a very, very big lie. We are not warmongers. We are peaceful people. We are peaceful. Biafra means peace to the world. Biafra means peace to the world. Biafra means fairness to the world. Biafra means equity, justice to the world, and progress to the world. As a matter of fact, we love humanity. We love pure humanity. We are in love with civilization. We want good things. We even like enjoyment. I mean joy. We like enjoyment, and I like him enjoy. We like to work hard and to enjoy. We don't like to murder people on cold blood. We don't do that. We don't take over people's community. We don't do that. We don't burn people's houses. We don't do that. We don't kill foreigners. We don't kill strangers. We don't do that. Biafra means peace to the world. Come and test us and see that the Lord is good. Embrace us, you will embrace peace. When you embrace Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, you embrace civilization, you embrace progress. Now the Yorubas are here busy asking our leader, are you ready for war? They say the Yoruba dey go war. Yoruba to bring one no job. Look at Yoruba. One okay good yourself. Sunday Igboho that said that he want to fight for his own people. Biafra nation now. Remember, they were chanting Biafra nation now. Sunday Igboho, Biafra nation now. Yoruba nation now. Yoruba nation now. No going back. Remember that chant? No going back. But listen to Sunday Igboho. Sunday Igboho na get now from nowhere. Because of Tinubu Garaga Bell lawyer. Tinubu Garaga Patranochi got Bell lawyer. When you have conditions, you want I only if you accept, say you don't want to be talking You don't want to be talking. If you accept that you don't want to be talking about Yoruba nation now, I'm going to bail you, and you are going to join me in APC, so that we can now discuss how to go and end insecurity in Yoruba land, without even knowing that Tinubu you want to join in that APC. Tinubu have already signed a signed agreement with the Fulani terrorists that his regime will not touch bandit. His regime will not buy any bandage. That he will go and rule Nigeria. Now you make allow we rule Nigeria, but don't touch the life of their bandits. That is what Tinubu signed now. Fulani. But little did they know, America gonna get it down. Nigeria government was the idea that America got to down. Mami otrara country. America went to say down. See now actually Nyaka will fight against the terror. No. Tinubu was in choice. Tinubu have to go against the agreement with the other within Ndugu, not to touch the life of their bandits. Okay, he needs to the Fulani na Tinubu. Na Tinubu betray go. Kitas now. There is a very, very serious war between the Fulani and the Ofe. Ndị Fulani wee wezi iwe n'oluba anyị wee wezi iwe wese ebe Tinubu mechara gaga kpọtaziri ha ndị amị bazi ebe bụ wezi ya because I want to feel that Tinubu gara gagharị ya adị ma ndị mana ndị Ofe na-ere egwu ndị Ofe a na-ejide ha n'aka ndị Ofe enwe ike ijide ha n'aka onwe ike dọkọta before ọ ga-adị ire enwekwara ndị ezigbo ha nọkwa ya ahụ enwekwara good ones about the Yorubas, but ọ ga-adị ire gị nweta ofu onye Ofe ị ga-ejide dị n'aka mgbe ha ga-ebugharị ị ga-amadị mgbe ha ji wee hapụ nke ịma nke ha ji wee dịrị mmụọ dịrị njọ mgbe ha ji ahapụ ị ga-ama mgbe ha ji ahapụ gị sef gịnị onye mbe gara aga njem ya ọlasị gị na nwa nsogbu adịghị na ọkụ gị n'azụ ọ gịnị mụchara gị mgbe iyi sef mụchara gị mgbe iyi si gị asụwe lụọ gị na ya gị na ya abụọ ọnwụkwa gị na-abụ akwa ụkwa ọ nwụtakwa ha labeta ọfa ya ore ego ozugbo a na-egbudi oge amaghị na Igbo wee gara tinye aka n'akwụkwọ kitas na disemo ihe na Tinubu gaga ree ndị Fulani ka ndị Amerịka force ya ka power pass power. American government have to force you. So I wonder how you try to deal with this insecurity. Now you want to jack deal with it. Tinubu we any other choice. That's because no matter what. No matter to say monu me na to I want na. Na ya go self nyo we nworo. Na ya we nworo ike. Ya we nwe ike kusini nda. We can't stop these people. And name all of them. All of them. You talk about the video. You talk about the video. Everyone man nebu no una dipa nese. Let the Nigerian government to do job. Let the all this president all this governor. Let the to job. Onye Batakwosiki that cannot do anything about the Fulani bandit. Onye Batakwosiki cannot do anything about this caliphate. Onye Batakwosiki they cannot do. Let the to job. You and I the answer on the UK. On UK na to job. Ejukwa hala ya and the UK sigi game. I get wepogo. I know Maznan Kaluchi will no so sondame. No so sondame ga pussy. No so sondame get break. No one get breaking the chain now between the Hausa now within the UK. No so sondame get breaking here. Never condemn when any other country get breaking here. And I'm Maznan Kala in Mizuana. I'm Monday Mazukala in Mizuana. And before Chile can ask about Mizumana, if you ain't put number, I'm we're making sure. Then when there's misunderstanding now, when serious misunderstanding within the army and the UK government now. Onye in charge of UK regime now we puppet. Onye not there now we puppet not there as prime minister. All puppets not there. MP can acquire AP prime all puppets. Then onye regime American onye not there now we Chineke Trump Chineke naturally intentionally good for the people. So when the bad intention meet with good intention, and when war, on our war, both spiritually and physically, on our war. So freedom can be achieved without a war when it is being applied with a dialogue. Freedom can be achieved without a war when it's being applied with dialogue. But when dialogue is being excluded, Bobby Fego pro dialogue na sina nwanne nwe onye chọrọ deal, nwe onye chọrọ dialogue, nwanne a ga-agba war. That war na ga-agba ya. You're talking my point. A ga-agba ya. Ọwụ na ndị ma abịa meet for dialogue na nwanne ya ọnụ achọrọ ibi. Masị na Kalu kwuru na jingle ebe a na. Ọ sị that na nwanne ọwụ na ndị enye anyị ife a na-achọ na ihe niile nọ na zuwa na niile ga-abụ ihe niile ga-emebi. Everywhere ga-enwuru ọkụ. If they refuse to give us this our freedom, if they refuse to allow us to be, if they refuse to allow us to take care of our nation, nwanne anyị na ndị a ga-efekwa aka ahụ, anyị na abụ ga-egwude ya, a ga-abịachakwa alụ ọgụ ahụ, a ga-alụ ya. Otu efe alụwa na alụwakwa na alụwa, a na-eguzi okwu ka onye ọbụla kpụwezi ekpere, ị na-edebekwa ahụ na udo dị, udo adịrọkwa ahụ. Udo sọsọ udo dị nkịta na ahụ ndị nọ na USB, sọsọ udo na-eme esisi kịta na ahụ ndị anọ na USB. Ma ndị enweghị udo like enough na ha udo ha na-enwegodi iwu na ha nọ na the rifle part, na ha nwegodi na this rifle part, they have nothing to lose. Ọkwa enwe udo ha nwere, udo ha na-enwegodi na aṅụrị ha na-enwe na ha nọ na right part na-agba the war, na-ekwute eziokwu ihe megodi ha na nwanne na obi ha dị ụtọ na ha nọ na the right part. Onye nwe udo ha nwere, adịghị anwụ ụwa ma ha nọ adị alụtazi ihe efe alụtazi ya full time. Nwanne ma ndị niile asụkwa wee na-agba anyị mgbe okpuru, all of them ga-apụtakwa na ya bụ ekele m na Biafra wụkwa nke anyị. Anyị na-ejiwe like egwu a. Biafra ma mma ọ mara mụ na gị, Biafra jọọ jọrọ mụ na gị, Biafra ma mma ọ mara mụ na gị, then ọjọọ chọrọ mụ na gị. Ị chọrọ Biafra ma mma ọ ga-amara mụ na gị na mma, ịchọkọ wee jọọ ọ jọrọ mụ na gị na njọ. Pụta anyị agaghị ekwe ka ndị ihere wee ma anyị o, anyị ga-ebusa agha bugide ndị na-ebugide anyị o. Anyị chọrọ ka Biafra ma mma ọ ga-amara anyị mma, anyị chọrọ ka ọ dị mma ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma. Ndị si na ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma, ife ha na-achọ ka ha nwa ga-enweta. Ama m ịghọtago my point. Anyị chọrọ ka Biafra dị mma, anyị chọrọ ka obodo anyị dị mma, anyị chọrọ ka our nation mekie ya. That is what we are fighting for. Anyị chọrọ ka ife ọjọọ niile nọ n'obodo anyị ka ọ kwụsị. Anyị chọrọ ka Biafra nwee development. Anyị chọrọ ka good leaders nọ there. Anyị chọrọ ka ndị na-asa anyị ka asa anyị wute obi ọcha, ọwụ ndị ga-anọdị ha na-achọ ka ha gbuo anyị egbuo. Achọrọ ndị ga-enye anyị ndụ ka ha nọdị, achọrọ ndị ga-ewetara development ka ha nọdị. That is what we are fighting for. But ndị ọjọọ achọghị ka anyị wee ma achieve that our aim. That is the reason why we need to push them out. Continue to listen to Mazi Nanikali, what you have to say here.
Because I can ask you, before the white man came, was there any Nigeria? Before the white man came, did Nigeria exist? It's a simple question that I'm asking you. Did Nigeria exist before?
It didn't, no.
It didn't exist. Then why are African people, black people dying over something that they did not create?
Oh.
Did any Yoruba man create Nigeria? The answer is no. No Igbo man created Nigeria. No Hausa man did. No Fulani man did. No Kanuri man did. No Jukun man did. When you come to Nigeria, it's always a debate about it is our turn. It is our turn. It is our turn to rule. Now there are over 250.
First of all, fast, very, very sharp, very, very smart, very, very sharp. Only draw sensitive, just calm down. The guy got a mean by number. They give from opera that number, that man, this man, the man waked up. And the man is Georgia. All to the one now this Biafra are fighting for now. Man, are you willing to die for it? Man, many achieve without a war. Masnan cannot go yourself now. When Nigeria in a war, in a Kuku no one natural case from Nigeria poor. Now we can achieve without a war. Now Kenyan and war now. Now that Nigeria now, before Papa and Beka Nigeria no before. Nigeria the amazing by us no. Nigeria the amazing by Papa and Papa Delia, Papa and Nigeria the amazing by us no. Ose onye nwe onye nkezi nke wu no ebezika Nigeria as we ebezie akwa mmadụ create that Nigeria no onye papa ya create Nigeria the man say no ọwụrụ papa ya create ọwụrụ kwa papa ya nwa mazi na create Nigeria which means ọwụ a foreign embodiment create Nigeria yenwa na ajusi dele na ebe ọwụrụ papa ya create Nigeria ọwụrụ kwa papa ya wụ the native of that Nigeria create Nigeria ka emere na oji wee bụrụzie na ndị Nigeria na fight zi for ihe ha na-create. It didn't create Nigeria. Somebody na agwa gị no belong to Nigeria. Go myself na mba na asịsị onye na nwa na ọ belong to Nigeria. Ọ dịzie ka sị ka ọgụnwa create ya. Ụra sọ nwụrụ ọgụnwa create dị Nigeria. And chọkwanụ ka ndị ọzọ ka ha kara onwe esi na mba na ọ bụzi war. Isi na ọ bụzi war. No one has no choice. Ebe no time to create. I don't understand this. I don't understand this thing. No man understand, and I don't belong to what I don't understand. Yes, Mba. No one can already there. Who does that? Who does that? It's only a slave. God not there. It's only a slave. When you mental slavery mentality. God not there. When you have to get name force, which means when you come Kagogo now. That is what they are doing, making us to live like we are conquered people, making you to believe that we are conquered people. Fulani they make like all the indigenous of that Nigeria. They want all the indigenous of that Nigeria to believe that they are conquered people. Fulani, they are not even the indigenous. There are many kind of indigenous in Nigeria. Igbo is an indigenous. Yoruba we indigenous. I'm Hausa we indigenous. Fulani is not an indigenous of Nigeria. Ndị na-awụrụ indigenous of Nigeria ka ndị UK jigaga werezie leadership wee nye to rule over you. Then you, the indigenous, una sị nkunu kpokọta brain ọnụ together wee chụọ nye ndị invaders ọsọ abịa create agasia division among you people. Ụnụ na-alụso onwe unu ọgụ for more than many decades of years. Some of them achọghị ma ihe rute na I imagine that can this freedom be achieved without a war? How long had the first war, Nigerian civil war? But this time around, Biafrans don't want to go to that civil war again. How is it through diplomatic? But amateur go fulfill all obligation. Remember, will go everything. Those are na UN, those are the European, those are na America, those are na White House. How do our documents? Yan is the guitar now to remain focused in defending and protecting that mandate through USB. They follow up every instruction from the government. Now let's continue to listen to how much Nanikalo answered the question.
Main ethnic groups in Nigeria. If you keep protecting the presidency every 8 years to each and every ethnic group, times 8 by 250, how many years are you going to get? So some people will die many times over. They will reincarnate many times over. The presidency hasn't come to them. Nigeria is a joke and an absolute mess. You see? It was not created by black people. Therefore,
Nigeria is a joke, an absolute mess. Maznan Kado said it. And always joke. It's a joke, an absolute mess. And this man I name interviewer with the host, Dele Mumud. I will name the man, Ogora na UK, Ogora. It's an international man, go up on UK. But in the Fulani, always slave to Fulani, only always slave. Dele Mumud always slave to Fulani Kadifate. It's but a slave. It's a slave. Mazinani Kalu refused to be a slave. If you go the different, the interviewer was a slave to Fulani Caliphate. Because someone they take instruction from Fulani Caliphate, they don't want to liberate their own people. They cannot work. Dele Mumudu don't want to work with the Yoruba indigenous of Yoruba to liberate their own people. I prefer crumbs that fall out from the Fulani Caliphate and what UK have to offer them from their own resources. I don't think in the Yoruba with the resources itself, I'm going to mineral resources in the Yoruba because when you make a comment section, in the Yoruba, when mineral resources are going I'm going to go to the when I be a neighbors na lala. I want the mineral resources in the Yoruba one because men of Kamana. Maybe only can I when mineral resources. I'm natural in the Fulani Ike. The Fulani was which I obtain our mineral resources. I can have 10%. In the Kutoku divide Nigeria, saying no, I had a far more better than the 10% I had in here. Mazna Karu refused to be a slave. What this people is a slave. So I believe me, Mazna Kalono. I remember after this interview, Kanda is actually where Mazna Kalo. Hope you remember. Let's continue to listen.
Cannot be sustained by black people. I want to see an Africa where a Yoruba nation, a Yoruba mega nation extends from Togo all the way to Edo State. That's what I want.
If you want to learn how to master using AI, don't watch YouTube videos. Why? There's too much information on.
Because that is authentic Africa. I don't know why Africans are so beholden to something that's alien to them. Are you a white man? The leader that created Nigeria is a white man. What are you doing as an African defending something that a white man created out of, should I say, a racist intent? Nigeria.
If we are Mazda the car, even Mazda the car yourself, Ajuje for this major question for Nigeria. Oh no more, enjoy that Ajuje. I may allow that Dele Mumudu answer the Ajuje. Why are you defending what the white man created? Dele Mumudu, will you answer me? Can you answer me the question? Ajuje for Najo. When Ajuje for Mazda Kanini Najo, when Koga Satanio. He can't give any answer about it because some people are sick or say, "You want to answer the Ajujo? You want to tell them Mudu? The Fulani got a bad money. I got money as possible. If you don't see that Ajujo, what to us with this you and then the mass na the car? Organize the movie and this man's not the car like this man they feel it in your with the house self. Na man am married choro. I want you be na get no be now. This Dele Mumudu. Mgbe ọ na-eme this man nta ọ na-eme mma awalida ntabia mazaka na-agbọ sisi ihe dị ya n'ahụ na das na-eglis tension ya niile the grievances ya niile about ndị Nigeria wute obi ọcha ya niile this man ga na-asị n'ime obi ya duka this man ị na-agbọgharị choro don't worry ị na-agbọ na ka ihe mfiri na-ehe with the house self makwa ndị na-fight against just like Moses and Pharaoh na-enene Moses. Ebe Moses na abụọ let my people go. Fere na asị Moses na look at this okoka. Look at this okoko. Look at nwa pọtị. Makwa onye na-agwa okwu. Nwa Moses gị were staff, were mkpụrụ osisi with Aaron ka n'obi. Gụwa Moses. Gụwa Moses gị lecha mụ n'anya mụwa wu Fero. Gụwa Moses gị lecha mụ n'anya mụwa wu Fero nnọọ ka n'obi were nnọọ staff were osisi kpọrọ nkụ uti nwanne gị nwoke a na-akpọ Aaron unu bịa nnọọ ka n'obi bịa guzoro m n'ihu na-asị m let my people go. Otu aka Fero si na-apụta Moses that time so look at this Moses yo. Moses nke anyị nwa jikwa aka anyị wee zụọ anyị nwa jikwa aka anyị wee mee prince na Egypt nke agwa very special day work. I see you. the second name special. They confirm. They confirm he is surprised to allow the betrayer to answer some of them. I'm telling you, I'm gonna happen. I'm gonna say the ajuju. Bazinal Kano na G ajuju. Bazinal Kano na G ajuju. Na sakwa the ajuju by himself. Because Bazinal Kano man, they can't answer that question. And you know when time maybe it's where you tell me what to quality the man that's so good. You go. But to the man now, I'm not telling you Bazinal Kano Buria no. Bazinal Kano na so ya so. Yeah. But you man Bazinal if you just the Bazinal Kano, I can see the same Bazinal Kano. One pot. Nke nne edisman firi n'ihe ọwụ na ị na-amagharị choro choro nwanza maka onye wu Fero maka onye wu Buhari maka onye wu Fulani Caliphate ọ maka ga na-aga n'obi the same thing Pharaoh did to Moses. Who are you, Moses, to come and challenge me with ordinary oshishi staff with nwanne gị nwoke na let my people go and ajụgo onye tinyere gị ozi a onye kwuru that this no I am that I am. Onye I am that I am. That's not God of Israel, God of Abraham. Yes, Ebeka God the God no. Pharaoh was asking Moses, Ebeka God the God no, and I put now when on a bondage for more than 400 years. God God on a bed. That was the challenge what has happened, and it's still happening today in our own eyes. Some people are saying when they look at Maz Nanikano. Now God, every time God. Ebeka God go now. Huh? Seeing the way Elemumudu bent his head, said it all. Thank God and I'm sure she not connected the dot. Said it all. That in his mind, very evil mind. If we are he was a psychologist. I know with ego's eye. Exactly, we feel for our enemies, but they wish us death. Thank you, Chukwuka Biama, that sees the minds of men of the real. Thank God, thereby and I got the message. Because if we are not paying attention to all these things, some of our people are side there. I want to ask about things. Side there. And remember, God says that I will use the foolish things to confirm the wise. Somebody very people like this, I guess can look up beyond the intention of and the meaning of and the common here with the purpose of we are some of us are not paying attention. Yeah? But when you are sensitive with words, sensitive with the actions, you get it with a good result. I want with the ego eye. Ego go very, very far. You food the brain. For ya, you go straight to the point. You peak here. Now you need miss target here. Thereby, put some of people are not behave anyhow. Not act anyhow. If you act anyhow now this movement, you will get anyhow. If you talk anyhow for this movement, you get anyhow. That's why lovers of freedom, we don't talk anyhow. We don't act anyhow. I'm with a respect for humanity. I'm with a respect for our people. I'm with a respect for our community. I'm with a respect for our for this freedom. And we are ready to pay any price to get this freedom done. Because Simon and I are fighting for a just cause. So one year make it. I don't know if you naturally church or gather now. Na fatuko kabia myself. As na yengu nochi, na chigo our God is dead. Chineke na yekulie na. Ka amarazi chi onye na-ekpere Chineke na nke dị ndụ na nke na-ekpe nke nwụrụ anwụ. The God that answered by fire, let him be the God. Chukwu na-egosiwago onye o ji wee ọchị na. Anwebedi ihe mere eme, abido na-eti. Nothing onwebedi ihe mere eme yet, abido ya etiwego mkpu, ebewego akwa. Let's continue to listen to what Mazina Carlo said here.
Nigeria was an ordinary company, Royal Niger Company, an ordinary business venture that the British converted into a nation. And Africans are killing themselves, trying to maintain something that a white man created. Sometimes I wonder what type of God made African people. I don't understand it. And that is why you have this neo-colonialism. That is why the British High Commissioner had to go to Tinubu to ask him, how do you end this protest? Because
Here information and Kanu na now. That is what they can't say. The fear no go allow them say this kind of thing. If you Mazi and Kanu na fear no go fit allow Dele Mudia in the line Zara Ishika yana Zachi everywhere. Zachi everywhere. Ne go oil. Ne go the one Nigeria. Poor people now on street. Yeah, na fly Riari jet, na fly Riari private jet here and there. Dele Mumudu. Ama here people now on street. Both Yoruba, Hausa, and Igbo. Poor people now die. They don't care. As long as the oil money is flowing. They don't care about the poor. But look at Mazina Carlo. He's a prince. He's a prince. I will prince call. But he refused to leave. But he refused to join them to be eating that millions. Then politics. Then the people are not powerful. He decided to come and suffer with the people. Mazina Carlo reduced himself to the lowest to suffer with the people. The same thing Moses did. Moses also did it. Moses is in a princehood where it to humble where. So now when the quoting this way we're a prince. How am I going to be a prince? Whereas my people are suffering, my people are in bondage. Ekewuru prince abaraya. Ekewuru this prince abaraya. My people are suffering, my people are enslaved. Whereas I know about a claim of prince. Yasimba. Immediately talk about man and Debe. Yasimba prince I know very one side. Let me go and save this people. That is what Mazina Kali is doing. Mazina Kali is a prince, not going one side. Let me go and save these people. Moses, prince, not going one side. Let me go and save the people. The whole Moses, ya Kaubi, got face Pharaoh. And the camera will Kaubi out. On when you do your adiosi. On when you do the bias that on your Nayadi Rosi, on your Nayadi Rosi, on your Juka Bawado. Moses, know the voice of God. Moses know the voice of God. Where man na voice of God carry the voice in Pharaoh. Man na voice ya carry Pharaoh because one voice gbari oku man na voice ya gboro oku awuro onye create igwe no nwa na ewo tata iji voice Chineke na egwu ya ba compare with nke Moses ya simba na nke onye akarịrị na which means that is God. No nwere God. Ya were the same agility just like the same agility Mazina Kalu nwere. Mazina Kalu ife ebe ọ na-agwa Pharaoh ọ na-agwa Buhari okwu onwe onye ọ na-atụ ụjọ. Ife ebe ọ na-agwa Motosho okwu ife onwe onye ọ na-atụ ụjọ. Ọ na-eru ụwa ka lion because o nwere voice na-agwa ya okwu karịrị voice mmadụ. So ndị abịa ha ọ na-ekwusi okwu a ifu dele mumudu tajara na-enyozi ya enyozi na nwanne onye a na onye nke a dịkwa egwu na nke onye a mere onye maka na ọ pere mpe ọ dị ara na-agba ya ọ ka na-emegoro imagine ka ihe kara onye a obi ka e karịa obi ọkụrụ nwere ege ntị kwuru na-efuru ọp mara dị mmụọ Mazina Kalu ji na-agwa ya okwu mara dị mmụọ onye na-eme interview ji na-eme interview ebe akụ m ga na-epe ya attention kwuru wee mara that na anyị nọ n'ogbugbu agha already. Anyị nọ n'ogbugbu agha. It may not be but even in all angle and ma nke a na-agba n'egbe ma nke a na-ekwu n'ọnụ ma na interview ma bụ anyị nọ in all angle of assessment anyị nọ n'ogbugbu agha already now technically spiritually and physically. So there is no time for everybody to sleep. You know mgbe onye ọbụla is supposed to be awake. There is what awake. Mara me no in the right path. Mara me no on the wrong path. Yeah. If you talk anyhow, you will get anyhow. Just like the one you played this morning from the illiterate Adaocho that cannot read. She took another person's document on our DPN. Wale my sister, I we are a book under a Chugako, Wada, we was so people those with disgrace so we are there. On a mature don't want to give evidence to come out to destroy DPM. Now mature Omayo Yojira, command what those were DPM 7. On a go the thing Badoya no. And everybody's IPOB dash to support that query. You made me laugh hard very, very much. I'm for a very long time. He said, and our leader, fearlessness is their hatred on him. I'm telling you, I hate him because of that fearlessness. I say, I'm back. I'm going to carry this guy. I'm not the man who kwechiri shike. But what the man? What's Tinubu, take my life. Naturally, you would end it. I give it end there. Take your kadeche. I want no kadeche, no kadeche, I want to give up. I want to go there. But I want to have you already. Away, I did not. I could put a house no one already. You know, they threaten here with all. Now I want already. Until they are not Biafra, you go their head and their resources. Back, I want to get resurrect. If we number of opera hana, our doggedness is their pain and their hatred towards us. I want the spirit of the war and on email. Resilience, mental toughness, war. The American agent, na ways but they war. Yeah? Now ways but you got internet hand on the ground. Now poison the minds of our people. When you resign, we all go on the ground. Now poison the mind of the gullible, the innocent gullible. Grassroots, now poison their mind. You have to go, now poison their mind. That is what they are doing. And the government could say from my thing, they put like this, what you need whenever you see them poisoning the mind of our people. One intervene. 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 You know, kingdom of God against kingdom of Satan. Kingdom of light against kingdom of darkness kind of email. Can't just fold your hand. Can't just fold your hand. You must do something. Chineke na nyere anyị ọnụ. Ọnụ aha na-eji atụ asị ahụ na-atụgide anya. Werekwa ọnụ ga bụ eziokwu. Ebe ọbụla eji amụrụ asị ha, were dị ọnụ ga, were atụ gasị nwanne nke awa ashị. This one na nke awa ashị. Mana ọ bụkwa na ị na-ekwu ya na ị na-ekwu ya na awụrụ saga. Oh, na nwanne this one na lie. Don't akwụsị asị ya na-atụ. Very simple. Debunk them and gị gachikwa ike. Debunk them. By name, more in the bunker, the more confusion now. The confusion I am finding with an alcohol and issue. Let them go and generate another lie. I am quite the bunker choir. Because it's truth will always stand the test of time. But truth known without being said, it cannot be active. Truth known without being said can never be active. Truth known without being said can never be active. But truth known, being said, only destroy every spirit of lies. Continue to listen.
Because if this protest continues, jeopardizing our oil, now the can use it as an advantage to go and get Biafra. They ask the army to go in and kill people.
You see?
You people are being ruled by your colonial masters.
You see?
Your fate is not in your hand.
You people are being ruled. Dele Mumudu, Nigerian pastors, Nigerian politicians, Nigerian Igwes, Nigerian Ohanezes, they are being ruled by their colonial masters. I am interview after this interview, the Nigerian government is back. Now one na ya Kariana, Kagachawana. I got to wear. Now, when we are ready to pay whatever thing is going to take, I'm going to take this man. Now, this man, if you continue to allow this man to talk, if you continue to allow this man to talk now, then Nigeria get you put one day. That is, I got no, we ain't give me her. I get you put an apple and sleep. Never they will put Mawa Madi, she said, Mawashi everywhere. That even when I give them mother, they say, and them mother don't have it. I'm having basic. I got you a mass. Do you get the point now? I got you where? Now, if you can get him now, I would take Pahalea now. Now, one the job I corner. One the voice man up off ma because camera mother on. Man, my voice man, I couldn't name the go off ma. I don't know name one go off moon and make a man. Come chicota on our was. Yet ago. So you will ha. Iwe has him back. Actually, this man, achụwa ya ọ na achụwa ha this man now this man nwere ike iji okwu ọnụ ya sef na hapụta na one day na ndị mmadụ ewere okwute mmawashia mmadụ isi ihe everywhere nsogbu revolution ga-adị na ọ na ha nwudetekwahala ya na the agitation ga-akwụsị na onye ọbụla the ship ya ga-skata ha gbapụ ya ọsọ enweghị efu ego ha ga spend ya bido kpọwazie meeting kpọwa ndị IPOB Nigeria kpọwa the leadership bụwazie onye ọbụla were ego sụwa dọsazie ego Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee fụ ya si na nwanne na ndị abịa na pụrụ ọfụrụ the money fụ ihe niile ya bịa buzie amụma in 2 weeks time ya wee sị that na nwanne ihe na-aga ime in 2 weeks time na onye ọbụla gawa na ihe ọbụla agaghị agụwọ onye ọbụla bịa ebe agụwọ Psalm 150 chitakwara ya sị onye ọbụla agaghị agụwọ Psalm 150 ka Psalm 180 either Psalm 150 that time 150 how many months mgbe ahụ sef onye ọbụla ga-agụọ ya na nwanne na anyị na-aga ịba in a perilous time. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said it. Thank you special. Say yet it is very clear. Right on. Voice clear. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Otago. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu so n'ọbụla agaghị agụọ this psalm na nwanne anyị na-aga ịba in a perilous time. Na nwanne anyị papa na-agụwakwa psalm. Ya sị na 2 weeks time ya before that psalm a na-agụ 2 weeks that prayer ya pụta abịa sị anyị that na 2 weeks time na nwanne ọ na-aga set and ya nwa ya nọ na forefront na many people ga-anwụ na even the late a na-aga ịba even the late a na-aga good even the late but ya nwa na-agba anyị this thing ka obi wee mapụ anyị. Thank you, my sisters. At 150, also 150 for confirmation for 150 days. Special, really well informed. I'm telling you. So 150 for 150 days. You have to say like 2 weeks before they round up the prayer. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu we happy our number. We say that now one on I say it all set kwana. And then I go. Just like almost like Jesus Christ story. When you teach Gethsemane. Kita na che papa na anacheba remembrance of the crucifixion, anacheba the remembrance of the crucifixion of Jesus Christ onwuya anacheba Easter. Because when you not connect the dot based on the 69 on email now, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Kanu Sokoto. It has now on the bar na already all the resurrection here. For the resurrection of Biafra was the resurrection here. Look at this man. You didn't know if Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. Na that time 2 weeks before 2 weeks Omereme Kolomecha I said they were going to buy many of you. Now they are buying many of us. Even the elect will be bought over. Emechara na-ajụ Chineke na asị ya Chineke na ka emere na o ji wee wụrụ ma even the elect emechara azụkwuo ma even the elect sị ka emere ma ndị even the elect ji wee dakwuzie ya sị m ma because of na even the elect na due to the persecution bịabịa karịa, due to the tribulation bịabịa karịa, due to the betrayal bịabịa karịa, due to the nkoeri bịabịa dịzie too much, due to ndobi akpọ bịabịa kazie nkọ. Even the elect how are they feeling na Chukwu na-adọrọzi ire. Even the elect na-efilizi na Chukwu na-adọrọzi ire. Na nwanne na Chukwu nwanne ọnọrọzi ya ebe ka ọ n'ọnwụ nọ na ya na ọ ga na-anọ ya ihe ndị na-eme. Na onye nwere ndị elect ji wee tapụ n'okwukwe. Ahụ ebe megideziri ha ike kwụzie ha n'ime mmụọ asị na nwanne na ịmakwara ahụ ọwụ dị agụrụ ha chiri gbugba maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ike wee buzie ya ka maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee sizie na Jehova adịrọzi ire na there is no more God. Anyị nwa ihe ha chọrọ ime maazị Nnamdi Kanu anyị ma ji were asị onye ọbụla kpewere maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekpere, onye ọbụla kpewere ya ekpere. Pray for him just like that man said there, pray for Trump. So ịmara na ụlọ fọrọ maazị Nnamdi Kanu kpewere ya ekpere. Ọ bụrụ ndị ha n'afọ na ekwe maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-agabiga tru sọsọ ihe ga-ahụ na-awụ consign unu wo maazị Nnamdi Kanu ole ndị IPOB Nigeria ọsị gịnị? Who is Simon Ekpa to you? Who is Dr. Ngozi Arabese to you? Anyị hụrụ gara na-aga ajụ onye nọ na Sokoto. Enwekunu gara na-aga ajụ onye nọ na Sokoto. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na Sokoto na fighting for his life. Ihe ga-adị mkpa onye apụra death sentence. Unu ga na-aga ajụ ya nwanne ọma onye wụ Simon Ekpa ahụ, ọma onye wụ Dr. Ngozi Arabese ahụ. On our side, on our support to Dr. Please, can you condemn sit at home? Make him a point of and sit at home. Understanding how love from us and the Kanu. Mad people everywhere. Confusionalists everywhere. Distractors everywhere. I want him to some of the let it will give up. Some of the let. Asemba neya Kariana. Kamanga continue with this nonsense now and to hell with this Biafra. You know idea. But also whoever that endureth to the end shall be saved. In the midst of any needful men, the midst of any needful men and distractions to na Gika Kwechiri, Kenna, Job Mechara say, Imana Mejiba Job, Akoko Job, story Job. Also, even when I am being slayed, I will trust in him. Even when I'm being slayed, even when it's being slayed, no got trust in I bet you can none. If you could defeat the Machine, which means how Matipunos are a branyo, Monosahi branyo, Yama, which God is God. Chicken now will see us through. Now, when the owner, Biafra, God is God. No good. I am with the faith. I am with the faith. Biafra spirit in the movement here. I am with the surviving faith. Just like Master Nnamdi Kanu when here. I need breaker. That faith and God remain no, because they want to subdue him. Just like they subdued man Sunday Igboho. They subdued him now. One that mental toughness. Yeah, give up. Go media no then aside the Maizia Kanakba. Maizia Kanakba under one chamfer. Now conversing master as now Susra English. Sunday Igboho is the cause of your sit at home. Sunday Igboho is the one that responsible for your side. Is governors. Sunday Igboho is this that. Sunday Igboho is the one that is suffering your people. Why you want to put the blame on Sunday Igboho? Sunday Igboho have taken another part and I go here. We look at tomorrow night. The same person now for the same thing now. Biafra, the whole world, they go no more to them. Yoruba nation now. Yoruba nation now. We are not going back. Yoruba nation now. Unstable individual. Unstable souls. My boy, they can't make it. They can't take a stand for once. And we cannot get against no here. This is what. This is who you are. You question now who you are. Stand for USB. Stand for USB. Don't scatter yourself. Don't divide yourself. Because here in Nigeria, media will divide and rule. If they can't divide you, they can't rule you. If they can't divide you, they can't rule you. And now, United States of Biafra to go down. And the United States of Biafra, it can't divide the United States of Biafra. It can't divide them. That name alone now, Ozara, is all a weapon, all a defense to USB. The name of USB is a defense to USB. United States of Biafra. I'm aware defense to United States of Biafra. That name is a very, very strong defense. Write it down. USB is a very, very strong defense for USB. That name, United Air Force, always very, very strong. I'm aware very, very strong defense for USB. If they can't divide you, they can't rule you. And here is how United States. So, as long as they can't divide us, they cannot rule us. And the USB had united. You can't divide them. You see, I don't know USB where poor. When they divide, they go again. You see, I don't know USB where poor. You succeeded in dividing yourself. And how you read now? How you read Kabole? Age kakara. You put toast age. You put it on them. So if you don't want all the chunk toast age, all the chunk handle age, go tell it. Remain in USB. And they mete ya as long as him not chineke na with the foundation of that USB. As long as him not chukuna Biafran spirit with the foundation of that USB. Man they no ba and they make sure no na USB. Make sure. You own no way be na mete ya. Make sure no na ke mete ya, make sure na mete ya. Fight ya ke mete ya ni be USB. Don't run away from that USB. You running away from that USB, whereby will get exposed danger to the enemy. But when you are inside that USB, USB, make sure na metre fight, make sure na metre there. I'm telling you, my brother, excuse is never an option to fall out on Biafra. We mount because we are born for this, not elite. I'm telling you. God bless you. Eh? Instead of going basically jump out na USB or with their best decision. That is the worst decision you can make. It's na USB declared. USB declared. It's now a jump out. That's the one of the worst mistake you will ever do. Jumping out from USB. Jumping out from the ship of USB. Advice, you jumping out of USB, you jump into fire. Gaga draw her say, and then see that USB and web poor. Gaga draw her, go to our hold her. I want to go where he's go and ask them. But once you are in USB, you know, I want to meet ya. When you are not meet na USB, one you may message for that person. Zionya message ya n'ime USB ahụ. Eme no tige say change ya. Change onya n'ime USB ahụ. Eme no na account ki ga-esu onya ahụ. Onya ahụ akpakọ ya ọnụ na su onya ahụ account ya na use ka mo ja sie na ahụ. Eme no nkịtị ka ị ga-agba ya ka brain arụ ọrụ. Gba ya nkịtị ka brain arụ ọrụ for God's own glory. Any method ị ga-use to make sure that na things na aga the movement, engage it on. Nime USB, you can never see them destroy us because we are united in spirit, in mind, one voice, one people, one mind, one nation, one government. So how are they going to destroy us as one government? They can't. They can't. Because in the Fulani where they made in the joy unity when they made in every other tribe. Unity. How my power behind the Fulani government, my power behind unity. I am not like it. They don't like anything to divide them. Only notice it. The Fulani are near you like a Gina. And not like anything divide on. You know, Fulani say protect one. Even my onion are among them, ha fire, Puchiri, Potorun and Kegua Wonibo. You put again now, my choro. In a bambo, Ketipia, mas not the Carlo. In a bambo, Ketipia, my PM Samanepa. In a bambo, he got testify in Finland. Go and name a Biafra. You go and testify against Samanepa. Name a Biafra. And I call you over alcohol. forgetting that Sunday Igboho with his Yoruba nation sign a deal with Mazi. FC, Agasani Chapadi with Mazi Nandikalo and onto allies of Biafra. Biafra being allies of Yoruba nation. One beyond prison, I'm one year prison now, cost. I can't get but I know I can't buy that Sunday Igboho now. Yeah, never now one day was very great. Then the Tinubu will tell you a deal. Man, I would go much. Can you come and work with me? Can I release the egg? Then we'll come at the Tia can help. I say all the whole Yoruba nation in there. All of them, they don't leave you now. I'm here to Wazirike now. You did it to Wazirike. I'm here to Wazirike. Yeah, I'm family Wazirike came on Sunday. Wazirike were put as a way join gender politics. They did it also to Ghana where Ojukwu now. Ojukwu put herself season amazing Biafra, Bazena Abga. So Sunday Igboho now, I'm going to Sunday Igboho. But now Mazi Nandikalo refused to bow. Mazi Nandikalo refused to bow to them. Just like Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego refused to bow to King Nebuchadnezzar. How could we not connect the thought? Now listen. Continue now.
You're in a country that is 60 years old, so to speak. There is no electricity. If I am a Nigerian, I can't come out and say I'm a Nigerian. I'll be ashamed of myself. For 60 years, you have no electricity. For 60 years, no good roads. For 60
I don't know the guy the number. They were eating up the man. The man knew who I can have. The man got sitting down one day. Or more I can man Abazirim back. In Abazirim back. But that kind of fantasy, they don't wood as Nigeria or Abaraba.
60 years, no good schools. For 60 years, your politicians are traveling abroad for medical treatment. I ask you, what is there to be proud of about Nigeria? Name one thing you can be proud of. Name one thing. Is a question I'm asking you, Dele.
Okay, for you, I'm making a dreaming. Master Nandikalo making a dreaming. Jesus can 1-on-1. It's a Dele. After we shall fuck up in the Nigeria name. Yes, Dele, can you lend me one thing? Or the proud of Nigeria? One thing. Dele, I am asking you as a question. Can you lend me one thing you can be proud of about Nigeria? I want you to pay attention. You will see the answer Dele gave to him. You will see the answer Dele gave to Mazi Nandikalo. Pay attention to this. Pay attention to this. Just pay in attention. I'll go back a little bit more and we will talk. Just listen.
What is there to be proud of about Nigeria? Name one thing you can be proud of. Name one thing. Is a question I'm asking you, Dele. Tell me one thing you can be proud of in Nigeria.
Nigerians are amongst the brightest people in the world, including the...
Okay, for your Sarah. Name one thing you can be proud of Nigeria. This man, if Dele, okay, for your Sarah. Nigeria is one of the Udele. Nigeria is one of the proudest things that the whole world will get. Then Nigeria get brilliant student. Just listen. Also, let me one thing you can be proud of Nigerian government. Also, no, you are a cook individual. Brilliant soul, brilliant people, brilliant Igbo. I am a the political correctness. Listen.
Igbo people of which you are one, a very brilliant man.
Imagine.
That is Nigeria in your DNA.
Sorry.
I was born a Biafran, not a Nigerian. Nigeria is a historical mistake.
Was there a birth certificate at that time that wrote Biafra on it?
Of course, yes. You want me to show you? I'll show it to you. I can email it to you. It's not here with me right now. I can email it to you. My person is Biafra.
I don't mind.
I will email it to you. So you see, what I'm asking is, if Nigeria never existed until the white man came, why are you, as a black African man, defending it? What's the white man created? Why?
If not just at that one, or just at that one, can you tell me one thing you are proud of Nigeria? Yeah, happy the Ajuju. Na cap condemned. Sang that ajụjụ. Ajụ another one kita now. Why are you defending what you did not create? Ya na-achị ka isi asị. Na-amalịtakwa ndị dịnyere ya dị ozi ka a ghara ijide ya n'ọrụ. Because ha na ezi ya dị ozi. Onwe ihe ọ chọrọ ịchọpụta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọnụ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-apịa ya woto with the answer, with the fact and figures, with the truth. Because Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not a slave, but he's talking to a slave.
When you have Yorubas in Benin,
but he's talking to a slave. Telling you, that is true. Dele no get answer till today, but Dele is proud of Nigeria. You don't get any answer till today, but Dele is proud of Nigeria because he is part of the Nigerian corruption. 100%. When we get the answer, when you ask them questions, they're not gonna answer you. But how do I answer? How do I answer? But you don't have to, you know, if you answer any of your questions. This is not what I say. Go and try it. If you when anything, why are you people defending what you did not create? Defending what you did not create. He will not give you the answer.
Republic. Yoruba is in Togo. They speak your language. They eat your food. They dress the same way you do. You have the same culture, the same value system, the same orientation. And I'm asking you. And the white man came from Europe and said, "Oh, you are Yoruba from Togo. You speak French."
I am asking you. Mazdan Kalu just a Nazia program. Ya Joaze Ajiju. Mazdan Kalu Nazia program. Ya Joaze Ajiju. I don't win any answer on the Mazdan Kalu. But every the little one on come from Mazdan Kalu. Mazdan Kalu gave him all the answers, even more than the answer. Nyeku education, extra education. Near the answer, Nyeku education on Eluia, free of charge. Free of charge. Can freedom be achieved without a war? Our war kabaga here. If we war na guy here, to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na appear with a microphone na appear in Nama. Microphone. Oburu egbe. Ojimma na appear in Nigeria. Ojiromma. Ihe o ji wepịara Nigeria eziokwu. Jele Mumudi na-enene ya kpo ya na-agbosisi the thing ihe ewu na-eri. The man na-enene na-ege. The whole world was listening. Onye ọbụla na-ewere nke ya. Our beloved leader and president, free info to Delecon. And free info. Free information about free of charge.
Yoruba from Benin Republic, they're going to speak French. But you, Dele, you're Yoruba from Nigeria, you speak English. Are people not perturbed by that? That level of dehumanization, that level of subjugation. You see, the one thing that shocks me about Africa and their class of intellectuals is the fact that they are willing to swallow hook, line, and sinker anything the colonial master gives to them. And I've asked you this very question. Can you go to Europe and create a country as a black man? The answer is no. Then why must you accept what a white man is doing in Africa?
Imagine.
Do you see why we are poor and very bad?
The man who can't imagine come can this you go there preview camera moment when Kogasa. Camera no moment when Kogasa tani. All these questions Maznan Kalona Joe, we're going to Kosara. Maznan Kanem or Joya, Maznan Kalasapaya de Asakoya de Ajuju.
Backwards. Do you see why Nigeria can never have 24 hours of electricity? Never, ever, ever, ever. Because the foundation is faulty. The orientation of Fulani Janja, people were protesting SARS killings in the south.
The orientation of the Fulani Janja, the orientation of the Fulani Janja with the word master. Because this Dele Mumudu can never mention that name, Fulani Janja with. Or we can see another way about Dele Mumudu, we keep here. Can he mention Fulani Janja with? No, you see another way about akpati onwe ike imepe ọnụ akpati nke anọ na rice news onwe ike ese Fulani Janjaweed onwe ike ikwu ya you can't see call even Oseni. You can't open up their mouth and say this kind of war because that with their slave master. I'm down as serve. I'm down at Ojo. I'm down at Ojo. Don't let me put the Fulani California Caliphate in an instruction UK. So I can't an instruction naka. I want to go. The way who get me, the way who get me. But Masnan got this opportunity. Yes. Even na my baby me interview. Can we say na my ways in the Nigeria? That was what Masnan Kalo did. Just like Mazin Samanepa also did. Maybe Dr. Damage for every interview. Cover opportunities in the Nigeria, which he did. After that interview, they started planning against him. The same thing they did to Mazin Samanepa. After that interview, they started planning against Samanepa. I'm on board with Dr. Nguzora Beze, Dr. Damage. I say, my mommy, and where be Naga? And where be interview Naga? Agazina. I got an interview. Ayana Agazi. Don't go to any interview. That window job. Where's in Kagazi? Probably find them. I'm always here. I'm always here. Look at the kind of education is going on here. Listen.
Fulani people in the north, you are busy having fun and laughing and smiling.
You see?
And you want to be in the same country with them. Your value system, your reasoning, your understanding, your orientation can never ever be the same.
You see?
Never be the same. Why did Britain leave the EU? Then I'm asking you, are they not Christians? Are they not Democrats? Are they not, don't they believe in free trade and voting people in and voting them out? But then, why did Britain leave the EU? Why? The same Britain that left the EU is asking me not to leave Nigeria. Nigeria that is only 100 years old. Imagine. Your grandfather was not a Nigerian. Was not. So why must you throw away the history of your family, the rich history of Yoruba people? Because a white man called the place Nigeria. Why must you do that? Why? Can I go to England and name them and name them Albania and say all your history is now gone?
You need not what judge Zukamas and Karana Bombardia here. Did he answer any of them? Well, Obama William Kelu, Semazan Kategori Cast I1. Did you make any attempt to answer any of the questions Maznan Kal was coming out from the mouth of Maznan Kal? He did not make any attempt to answer any of those questions. Only very Maznan Kalajo. But are you willing to are you not scared? Are you not scared? The same question I found out that young boy now, that skit maker, Governor Muneke, are you not scared? Are you not scared? This or no Jana Togo. Chief that no went down to be activists. There are people that are born for it. And I know Kata just no put on went down for it. Another one for it. And I told John. I won't be having me embrace like kind of now one even myself. I won't know get with 300 freedom. I had already in the heart. Because they love the people. They love the people. On down when didn't with so much love for the people. Like all the Michael Jackson, but Michael Jackson has no love for the people. I'm telling you. Or the somebody like David has no love for the people. We could love for man. They take care of all of them. Because Chineke na wanya Chukwu na bia halebe ka anya. Feeding with a love for the people, with a love for your people. You know, passion for your people, each of ordering their people on Nama. You won't watch Chineke. You won't watch it. Any person not blind with a love for the people who originally watching like love for the people. Love for love for your people. Love for your people. Do you have love for your people? Love for the people. If you have the love for your people, you are fighting a very good fight of faith. Love for your people. Love for the people. I will not put on now. Such a love for themselves. Only for themselves. And nothing for themselves. Do you have love for your people, for the people? Once you have the love for the people can feel your heart. And once the people feel your heart, even your love goes for them. The people can give you every support. Just like the people when I support Mazda and Carlo. Just like our people are supporting PM Samineba, because I'm an now. PM with a love for the people. I will discover good that now. Mazda and Carlo also will have love for the people. I will work about discover because here now the talkers are based with a love for the people. If you want the reason why the people do a love for her. The check no gain now. Again with a love for the people. That's the judgment. That is the sound judgment. Again with a love for the people. Again my fellow Biafrans, I be got dodge. Name Burumado 12 or 11. Tia na 1 room. My fellow Biafrans. On that Zoom meeting, my fellow Biafrans. I'm love for the people. As a matter of fact, who be go the people were laddie. So you don't have love for the people. When you have love for the people, I wouldn't watch in it. And down, then I walk against the people. Any person over there like this selfish. Everything me. And then I want love for the people. And then I want love for the people. Freedom be achieved without the war. We are fighting to save our people. We are fighting to save our future generation. We are not even fighting for. I am fighting for our future because some of us I don't want to go old. I'm not fighting for. I am some people some people not buying food. So now when they don't even want to talk about your problem, problem then fubanya then I put up in my idea some people know something no I would hear the world fighting for I get fight to go for I go the first Chineke na moju me like that you got see some people now and see maka now and maka future mas na ka do maka now you want to fight you see for now or for now. Continue to listen.
Doing our ancestors a disservice. And let me tell you why Black Africa cannot go forward. Some people, not you, some people accepted this nonsensical balkanization of Africa with their useless flag independence. And your ancestors are in the grave. Your ancestors that existed before the white man was born, they're in the grave. You jettison their history and their identity. You banish it, you denigrate it, you insult them by accepting this garbage called Nigeria, and you want them to be happy with you. That is why no Black African country can see development. No Black, you see South Africa, when whites were running South Africa, everything was good. Now Blacks took over. Look at what is happening. Because even the land of Africa itself is angry with us. We went to school for a reason. The reason why you go to school is to question certain things. And the question is this: why is it that you, as an African, you're willing to kill, to die for something a white man created when they cannot do something for you? You see how they are not equal to us. You see why they are always better than us. And nobody can tell me with any ounce of conviction or justification the reason why Yoruba people should be in Togo, in Benin, and in Nigeria. Why can't they be in one country, same way that the English people are in one country in England? Or should I say in the UK? These are the things that we must ask ourselves.
Are you not afraid for your life? And what happens?
I am dead already.
And at what happens if anything happens to you now?
Imagine.
Do you have protection plans?
Sure.
I am dead already. I was pouring some water to apologize. I am dead already. The only thing that can bring me back to life is Biafra. This life is meaningless without freedom, not just freedom.
No.
As I said before, I traveled to England to study for a reason and for a purpose. You cannot tell me that in England, they have gas piped all the way from the Scottish gas fields. There is 24 hours a day electricity. There is gas. If you're homeless or if you're unemployed, the government can give you what is called housing benefit. You can pay your rent and live in a decent home. They also give you money to feed as well. If I cannot do those things for my people, then my life is meaningless.
See?
So as I am right now, I'm already dead. I'm only waiting for Biafra to revive.
I hope you guys are getting the flow. If you cannot do this thing for his people, which means life, we have the meaningless. You see, the reason why Amazon Kali is not giving up. Man, no war they have. Can freedom be achieved without a war? Our war can Amazon Kali na Maya. If those who are line of defense. And they push here, and they push water back. And they push here, come down our territory, and they push here away from our territory. All war they are. Or give them more. Or go one. Or good donation. They've been there in Nigeria now put billions. With some more Biafra now put donation. Now support to the government. All war. Israel Maria, Ako Yibon go here. And not to ego. Some people say na how I got to. They got not to know the too small. Where about I got? They even self now they are not well able. They are not well able. No way I get in the Germany. When I get in Italy. Now how the too small. Some other people preaching Simba. Na ha nwere Chineke nna na Chineke na kwere ha mpa na ga ala chukwa back na their native land no kwere ha mpa and ha believe na mpa ahụ and they are not giving up. Ha continue to push. Ha the very few go and check the history. Ha the very few that liberated the land. Very few. If care is not taken up by very few people na liberate to Biafra land they find a go here. Because many are called. But few are choosing. It's already among those people are joining the movement. Yeah, you know, takatafu, that minute. Even now, because they are called John the Baptist. The one the Kagajoro gets whether my master and Kala or what the messenger. When the Kagajoro gets whether my Oka PM Saminepa on the right track. Kagajoro gets whether my Tongos are based on the Meteque Kemrama. Kemama inagisi ondesi harusi. Kemama inagisi wazirike. Kemama inagisi sinde one Nigeria. Kela chukwa back to Nigeria. Kela chukwa back to one Nigeria. No one kama. Just like Lolo Neka. Mwenye nka putakwara na kotozi mazi na nikalo. Oko nyasi na nekwiri mazi na nikalo. Ona kotozi mazi na nikalo now. Because I told you guys. Probably for any of them now put a sign all of romance na Nikalo, but who hate Samunepa, or none of romance na Nikalo love all Samunepa, who hate the talk. No, none of them. Remember that one can love her love. When any of them have love. When of them for not saying all of the phone hate mother boy, or hate to phone. When can love remember that time. And my Gunia here. All of them for not saying the love the PM, the love the Mazna Nikalo. They are fighting against the Tongos that are basic. They don't love Mazna Nikalo. And they don't love PM. Take it to the bank. It's a matter of fact. I want to cause commotion at this movement. As a matter of fact, I know that Samuel Patago today now, they will start attacking him. I know that Mazdan Kala Patago today, they will start attacking him. Go and mark it somewhere. Because when Samuel Pagapata support or nonsense for her name, they know it. And when Mazdan Kalagapata can support anything outside the USB government, they know it. That is this why now about tackle Nini Fana, about to make sure they redocode that government so that Mazdan Kal will not meet it. So that Mazdan Kal will meet it with nonsense for her name. Can continue to which is not possible. It is not possible. It is the duty of we Umife to stop them by debunking all their lies. And we are not alone. God is with us. Onye ọbụla na-echere echiche ọjọọ ga-akpọ onye a n'ihu. Onye ọbụla na-egwuru anyị olulu, onye a ga-atabara data olulu ahụ. Because onwe onye anyị na-egwuru olulu. If as a matter of fact, anyị chọrọ ka onye ọbụla rise up to the task, come and join the movement with Obi Ocha. Isi na ga join anyị. Stay one place. Don't cause nuisance. Don't be a stumbling block. Don't become a problem. Because once you become a problem, you become an impediment. And once you become an impediment, you will be disgraced and you will be destroyed. I don't know whether you people are getting the point. Continue to listen.
Then my life is meaningless. So as I am right now, I'm already dead. I'm only waiting for Biafra to revive me and to resuscitate me. And I feel and I do pray that most other Africans should feel the way that I do.
Okay, and I feel that now most Africans, most we Biafrans, now you feel what else they feel. One no ten on you feel nedendo. You feel nedendo. Utaya no keta na iba eno na you feel neka de nedendo. You feel nedendo na movement. You can have to gas on them for you to be alive again. To be for you to be alive again. All in after muga so yedendo na. Ide kwando. Ide kwando. So muga so so that for you to be feel like Mazin and the Carlo. Feel what all say feel. I'm an ABG one now you afraid. When you are they afraid. They would have been since. Mambe Burai 1967-1970. I in a Kuzoku resurrection here. We are resurrecting back. How's the resurrection kind on email? Resurrection time. Couldn't have one Kedem and keep as well. Only one you shot up with an Egbuona. Up to your basing in Egbuona, gentle Yahoo. But about this resurrected back. I know that's the book with the other boy. That the Tongos are based on the book one other boy, casting on your Tagaria drama. That guy is from nowhere, resurrected back. Putakabia Kuaku. One over resurrection. Us the boy, see la buku again. Us the boy, nobody in a la buo. Us the boy, nobody here, no la buo. Okay, from why you should talk about Jetu Yahoo. Once the Hamadi here, Nahapatas, us why you should just in Jetu Yahoo. How many Nahapatas got on social media again? The Hapatas in Hala Pussy, but I want Chiptarahoku on social media. I want Chiptarahoku on social media. Some baby Akuoku. I'm about to talk to Biafrans. I'm about to condemn more USB government so that Biafra to Wara Hego. Not to Halego. Don't I got throw her account. They go haka. They go haka. They plan everything they plan. And they deceive the men on the ground for them to help the USB. I'm a chamber, I'm a one the more Biafra USB corporate say I'm never not trying to go with the government. It's not by fire by force. The next thing, Yabu allegation. Now the government they go on. Then you have poison. Just to poison the mind of our people against the government. So that the government time we see so we see ya towards the go. That was their great arrangement. But the Biafra they refused to buy that format. Ajurajo now. See now when they go format here from the pit of hell. If a monkey was you. I go format here. Abafuna format here no enter. One day the only one we could was here. Oh yeah, we could was here. That was the Biakuzi who they poison. ọbụrụzi Dr. Mozara Beze nyere ha poison, ọbụrụzi the government eziokwu wepụta ife. The same person na-atụrụ asị ahụ ọ bịago today na abịa agba anyị na nwanne na ọ dị sorry na data asị ọ atụrụ ụmụ Biafra. Have you done it? The answer is no. But onye a na-agwa gị na ọ na-abụ n'eziokwu ndị na-ege ya ntị nwanne enjoy ha enjoy. Aga na ebe a na-abụ na-agbatịrị m dị okwu ihe na-epute every record straight here based on the time and the chances I want. Onye chọrọ ịnụ ya ọnụ ma ịchọghị ịnụ owo Governor Spirit hold on responsible. Listen.
Because Africa is a failure because we fail to address the core and the key issues.
Supercharging your business with the help of Zero accounting software feels like you're in full control. It's less admin, more action, so you can grow your way to taking business anywhere. Zero, your business supercharged.
Anger.
Affecting our lives.
Wait, before I continue, can you put an announcement here? Before I continue at this announcement, please don't forget for USB breaking, USB government, the capturing, ID card capturing is on the 27th. ID card capturing is on the 27th. Don't forget. Can write it down. ID card capturing. For the ID card capturing. The next ID card capturing. For the 27th. 27th of this month. Make sure you are checking the DPM's handle. Make sure you check the DPM handle. Make sure you check the DPM handle. You check the DPM handle. Mami Otago, check the handle here. And the Mad-Peace, Honorable Mad-Peace, the Secretary of the Home and Interior Security Department, check the handle here. And for the Zoom meeting, the Zoom link. So the same link, I ought to go out already. Go to the X handle of our DPM, you got for the information there. One day, those that have registered for the ID card, capturing is 27th. You have to go there and get the information. Don't say you don't miss out. You have to go, don't miss out. Mariah Cars. And special, you say no resurrection. Now resurrection. Because where you just said to the grave by your lies. Are resurrecting to life, my bro. I'm telling you. Ndo ji okwu ọnụ ha send to early grave. Nwaanyị ahụ ji ọnụ ha, were ọnụ ha na-esend ndị mmadụ to early grave. Okwu ọnụ ọnọkọta ya ọsọ na-egbu onye a. Ọnọkọta ya ọsọ na-egbugo onye a. Abịa were ya bụ ya gọọmenti anyị. Achọ onye ọbụla efe achọrọ. Ya ọsọ na gọọmenti egbugo ya. Kịta sị na ha niile ndị ahụ ọsọ na oji ọnụ ha kwuo na egbugo. Ha niile na-resurrect back to life. Na-abịa ekwuzi okwu ihe mere. But up till now, the same woman now that is telling you, that is telling us the truth, that is telling ụmụ aja na ya na ọ na-agba ha eziokwu. I've now put up because I confess here. They are saying all the sorry by lying to them, and still yet that same person is still coming talking to them, and you are still listening to the person, and you are still taking instruction from the person by hating USD government. Who is Butonyara? Onye awo ezigbote onye ara of that Ibrahim America, and you are still hating on US because based on why I could not look at that innocent boy can't teacher protest which are protest akụkwara ụnụ aka okelechakwa ụnụ onye bebata iru n'anya si na protest ụnụ na-eme na ụka anyị na nwanne agbagbukwa gị na ụmụ ya ndị a na nwanne onwe ebe protest a na-aga. They can't release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu with the protest because all protest get released Maazị Nnamdi. Ndị ji ya ji ama ebe ha ji ejide. All government speak to government. Government versus government get release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. But the protest onye condemn ya nwa ndị tiri ya to ọnwụ na tiri ya all sign off love for somebody, which is good. I go protest may ya mete ya mama may all over the world. All na protest na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Mazna Calippo don't come as saints. Oh, no, if don't come as saints, I may go mobile the level of protest. IPOB na mebe. I may go mother of all protests. I may go and Wanina, man came. I may go protest. But still don't protest. No, no tipper. Abuja, a mayor, successful, good one. Always an awareness. A make one kaba, good one. You may just see a dozen not be a USB, then USB go stop donating money for USB, and the money you are donating, they are using it to cause users in the Biafra. When you put that in, when you put how, when, where is your evidence? Eh? If it's not condemn, we see USB. I say government not condemn because he got make protest. So because of he got make protest, you see, I need to say our declaration. Because he can make a protest, I don't present declaration as a new nation. I gotta declare. I get protest is the mandate as now as they declare. I get pushing for international recognition. It's okay because he gotta make protest. Kababo route to our USB, Babuze route to our new nation because he gotta make protest. And I call your raka. You not condemn the donors, not condemn the cabinet, not condemn the lovers of freedom. Because now, who does that now? It didn't make sense. The man and one year poison go your mind. It didn't make sense. I mind you well now. Can I go quite one? You go one through Missy Road or one through Kiwu Missy Road. Let's go back to your own track. And then you get that advice. I see now one be careful. I get a book. I need to our own people. They not give go in the one Nigeria. Because once Bob and the one Nigeria for now, we go from the track. One Hagorogo. Hagorogo, man. And Hagorogo, they got for you. Nana for you, they got attack. Nana for you, they got koto. They will first of all make you to condemn your own. Hagebuzo make a kibuzo got condemn on deck again. They condemn your people. Once now they get you by making you to condemn your own. Hang with the go be that. Hang with the go be that. Once you feel like once they succeed in making you to condemn your own, one hang with the go. But if France when to do de la condemn go nke ya mku de la abuna. Ijela in a lion, his own is gone. But if France when to one Ishocha by condemning his own people, nke one Ishocha go his own her own is gone. But if France when to bam by condemning his own people, nke ya gone ema go. All of them, once they get you to condemn your own people, nke nema go. If I go na their net. The question I will use
we intend to change that. And by the grace of God Almighty in heaven, we shall be successful. Good. My life doesn't matter anymore. What matters is Biafra.
Yes.
Everything else is irrelevant. Oh. And the zoo government, they know it. Everything is irrelevant. The only thing that matters to me, God is my witness, is Biafra, nothing more. I'm not doing I don't have a car. I have nothing. The only promise I said to God is, give me Biafra, that's all. I don't want anything else. What am I doing with money? What am I doing with cars? I don't need them. The Biafra I don't need.
Oh. Thank you.
Now, someone says, if you disagree so vehemently with the English people for what you believe they've done in Nigeria, how come you accept their protection?
They are not protecting me. I'm sure if they have a chance to.
Well, I'm going to the ajụjụ. I'm going to aghọta the ajụjụ. Rawu na iri na ndị ọcha na-eme na condemn ha na-apụta ya maka UK ka emere ji na-achọ ka emere ji na-achọkwa protection ha ndị UK ha. Ị gafe ya ọsara ya. Listen, look at what he answered him here. Look at
protection.
They are not protecting me. I'm sure if they have a chance to kill me, they will kill me. They're not protecting me. Oh. The only people that ever protected me was the state of Israel. Nobody else has ever protected me. Only Israel did. So if they have a chance to kill me, they'll kill me.
Also, some Israel they protect Ria. Also, some Israel protect Ria. As Nan Kalu said it, national television. And then you can protect you. Also, some they protect Ria. But no problem in Israel. I'm not about point now.
What protection is the person talking about? I said it before. Chief Obafemi Awolowo went to UK to study. Chief Obafemi Awolowo, after, because there's one good thing about the UK, if you study there, your eyes will open. You see how vocal and vociferous the protest in London was. Because we understand their game, we know the way they play it, and we feel sorry for our people that they cannot see what we have seen. But one day, who knows, their eyes may open. But as I keep saying, anything we do to ensure that freedom comes, not just to Biafra, to Duduwa, but to everybody, every ethnic group.
Anything we do that no belong with freedom, yeah. Everything no belong with Kima, every group. Could you imagine a wonderful heart? A wonderful heart by our leader. Very, very wonderful heart. For everybody. For each for nature, and they Yoruba nature. Go undu nature. Go unde Fulani. So only Igbo Chronicle, nature chicha. For everybody, what is still thinking for the freedom of everyone, for everybody. That is how you put it. To a life imprisonment. Listen.
I am offered.
So could you tell me a bit about your project, the Radio Biafra?
Radio Biafra
of the radio freedom under Abacha. So I know a bit about pirate radios. So that's why I'm asking.
It's not a pirate radio. It's not pirate. Radio Biafra is registered in England. It's not a pirate radio. It is actually registered. It's not a pirate radio. That was the argument they were making before. And when they asked the UK to shut down Radio Biafra, UK told them we can't. It's a legitimate business. You know, it's a legitimate concern in the UK, so we can't shut it down. So it's not pirate. And we build our own transmitters. I don't know if you know that. The FM that you listen to in Lagos, if you're in Lagos right now, if you hear my voice tomorrow morning or the voice of any of the presenters tonight, we built ourselves.
There are two ways to start an online business today. The first way, do everything manually like it's the 2000s. Create content by hand, write sales copy, design graphics, which takes money.
I believe in encouraging ingenuity. Everything we have, we built ourselves. Because, of course, God is with us. And our mission and cause is noble. That is the history of Radio Biafra, and we keep expanding. And I do hope that before this month runs out, which is just a few days away, that Radio Biafra will be in Katsina broadcasting in Daura. Radio Biafra will be in Daura broadcasting. And they will complain, but they can't do anything about it because we are far ahead of them.
What are you doing in Daura when you said Buhari is not there? So what will you be doing in Daura?
No, they challenged us. The MDC challenged us. They said they're going to buy equipment worth, is it 700 million to distort what we are doing. So in response, I said, I'll put a radio inside Daura and I'm going to do it. I will. There'll be FM in Daura very soon. If you get in the jam,
you cannot be jammed.
Who can jam it? Who is the person that can jam it? This is the technology from Biafra and you cannot do anything about it. That is why the Catholic line is running helter-skelter to stop Biafra, because they know that once Biafra comes, maybe an African country can now put a man on the moon. They don't want that because they know what we can do. And I'm saying it out in the open. They should try all they can to stop us. They cannot stop us. Eventually, we're going to win.
Okay. So do you have a map for Biafra where will it start from and where will it end?
First of all, do you know that if I ask you now, Dele, how many states do you have Igbo people in Nigeria? How many states will they tell me? It's a simple question.
I will say everywhere.
No. I mean where they are indigenous to, where they come from. There could be Igbo people in Lagos, they're not from Lagos. They're Igbo people. If I ask you right now, how many states in Nigeria do you think that Igbo people are indigenous to? How many would you say? 5 Southeast states? After all, that is the Igbo territory. Is that what you said?
Yes.
I have a surprise for you. It is 13. Igbo people are indigenous to 13 states of Nigeria. 13. As I told you, those who created Nigeria are in charge of Nigeria. And in order to weaken, to diminish, to render irrelevant every aspiration of an Igbo man, Britain decided to advise the Janjaweed Caliphate to keep redrawing the map until we now have only 5 states. Igbo people are in 13 states. And now let me answer your question. The map of Biafra starts from wherever women tie 2-piece wrapper and ends where they stop tying 2-piece wrapper. In other words, Biafra land starts from Kogi in the north, in Igala land, Idoma, Igede, all the way to Igodomigodo, Idu land, in Udo, and going down to Bakassi, after Cross River State, and to Bonin, and to Opobo in the south. All these are Biafran territories because if you go there, all the
13 states. I want the 13 states.
You want me to name for you the 13 states that make up?
Yes, please.
If we see the way they roll, Ajujini Nemas na the Kalo this man na this interview. When Kosara Mas na the Kalo, Ajujini Nemas na the Kalo Juria, he did not answer any one of them. But Mas na the Kalo asked him, he's now asking Mas na the Kalo, and he demanded an answer. How Jogo, how like Kenya answer, but when you ask them, they're not going to give you any answer. Ochoro Kamaznan Kalinia 13 states, and Maznan Kadripalo and then the states.
Kogi, are there Igbo people in Kogi? I'm sure the answer is yes.
Yes.
Indigenous. Are there Igbo people in Edo State? Yes. We agree. In Edo State, there are Igbo people. I'm not talking about Tubiaja, which is Ishan. We'll come to that later. I'm even talking about a place called Igbo Akere. Igbo Akere. Are there Igbo people in Delta State? Yes. Are there Igbo people in Benue? In Benue State, I'm asking you, Izi community is in Benue State. They speak Igbo. The largest market you have in Benue belong to the Igbo communities in Benue State. Are there Igbo people in Cross River? Yes. So Igbo people are in Cross River. Are Igbo people in Akwa Ibom? Yes. E2 is in Akwa Ibom. There are Igbo people. Are there Igbo people in River State? Are there Igbo people there? Of course there are. 90% of River State is Igbo. Are there Igbo people in Bayelsa? And you'll be shocked. YES is the answer. There are Igbo-speaking people inside Bayelsa itself till tomorrow morning. The same way you have Igbo people in Ondo. Oh. Are there Igbo people in all the 5? I've counted for you the 6 states that make up the so-called South. Imo, Abia, Anambra, Ebonyi.
Yeah, you've mentioned 9 now. 9 states. 1, 2, 3. Kogi, Edo, Benue, Cross River, Akwa Ibom, Rivers, Bayelsa, Ondo.
Have you added? No, not in Ondo. We're not in Ondo. Igbo is not in Ondo. What is in Ondo is Ijo. Ijo is in Ondo, not Igbo. But okay. Ijo is Biafra. And we'll get to that later. And then you add the 5 southeastern states. You have Imo, you have Anambra, you have Enugu, you have Ebonyi, you have Abi. Add all of them together.
Too much.
Imo, Anambra, Ebonyi, Abia,
Enugu.
For those what's that?
Added to the other 6.
Sorry.
Okay.
5 southeastern states.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think one is missing somewhere.
One is missing. One cannot be 6 states. 6 states of the South, 5 states of the Southeast, then Kogi and Benue. And then you get 13. In all these places, you have, I'm not telling you about where they are trading, where they are doing business. People from there are Igbo. They are indigenous.
I think Kogi would agree to go with Biafra.
No, it's about a referendum. We are asking, what we're asking for is that part of Kogi where women tie 2-piece wrapper. That's all. Your mother will tell you where you come from. If you look at your mother when she dresses up to go to church or to go to a function and she's tying two-piece wrapper, one on top of the other, then you know you're a Biafran. And I'm telling that's what they do in Kogi, in Enugu State, in Benue State, in Cross River State, all the way down. You can go all the way down to Edo State. It is there till tomorrow morning.
Don't you think you are likely to hit the brick wall if you try to go expansionist, if I could put it that way?
I am an able man. With all due respect, my dear brother, the Yorubas may be comfortable leaving Yoruba people in Togo and the Benin Republic and calling somebody from Sokoto State their brother. I don't intend to do that. Wherever you have Igbo people, they must be together as one. We are not leaving anybody behind. We cannot leave anybody behind. It was the Fulani Janjaweed and the British that caused this problem. You cannot come to my land, you take an Igbo community, you give them to Benue, you give them to Kogi, and you say that from the north. Ohanese may tolerate it, I will not tolerate it. I can't tolerate it. I am not going to leave one single Igbo community anywhere. They must be part of Biafra. They must be part of Biafra.
What happens? Let's say the other people that you are fighting get provoked and they decide to call you bluff and say, okay, Igbo people in Kaduna, in Katsina, in Sokoto to defend Israel. How will that fit into your plan?
Quite frankly,
before you answer, let me do it as a woman. And what if the Igbos in those places say they are not interested in joining you?
Hallelujah. We say good riddance. Everything we are doing is based on the consent of the people. There must be a referendum, or should I say referenda, which is the plural, right across the board. We are going to ask people, ethnicity by ethnicity, where they wish to belong. If they say we want to be part of the Janjaweed North, where once in a while you lose your daughter, your wife could be raped, oh, well and good. We let them go. I am a Democrat. I'm not going to force anybody to do anything. And Biafra must come via a referendum. People must agree to it. We are not forcing anyone to do anything. Everything we are saying and doing is geared towards one outcome, a referendum. If they agree, fine. If they don't agree.
So who is going to organize this referendum that you've been talking about?
The United Nations will have to organize it at the right time. They will.
If it is not organized, what is your plan B?
We continue with civil unrest and civil disobedience, boycott of elections. As one of our great heroes said, we will boycott all boycottables until we get what we want. The British never wanted to leave Africa, but they did. Russia never wanted the Soviet Union to break up, but it did. Serbia never wanted Yugoslavia to break up, but it did. Sudan never wanted South Sudan. They never wanted South Sudan to be free. They're free today. Ethiopia never wanted, excuse me, Eritrea to be free, but today Eritrea is free. So that tells you all you need to know. It is not in their hands because you know what? Power belongs to the people. Anything we want is what we're going to get.
Charlie.
This mouse back.
Oh, Mazin Nandekano. Power belongs to the people. What you want is what we are going to get. Who's your machineke? Who's your machineke? No fish out now. The Yorubas are not comfortable, but they are coward of Ronja. Very afraid of standing up to their rights. Tell them how far today. That which he told you is real today. Yes or no, tell them. You put me. Now the Yoruba land has been taken over by the Fulanis. Has been taken over by the Fulanis. You know, problem now. Kitana the Fulani, the Yoruba. The Yoruba. Today now the Yoruba na ebezi agba. They know they are crying seriously. The Fulani na-anara ga-ala ha, na-egbu ha, na-ekidnap ha. Amaghị onye na-ebezi akwa. The only person who they have worried ha nwere ajọ nọ na APC. Mana enwezi onye na-defend ha. Fulani na-asụsi ha pụkịta na they can't. That is I am some of ndị Igbo. I am some of them ndị Yoruba ha chiwe na-esozi ya na-emezi ihe ha jiwe na-emezi na ha na-emezi protest with this mass na Kalu now. Because o jidego ha n'olu. Some of them now na-emezi biko release them mass na Kakamrama na nwa na mass na Kalu abịa akwa ituru ha. Because onye na-ekwu iri ha anọzi ya. Some of them ifuna asụ na ndị ha jikwa genuinely o. Those one ndị genuinely. So na na-eme ihe ha na-emekwa because of gịnị o ji ha na akpịrị. O ji ha na akpịrị. O ji ha na akpịrị. Seriously. I say ka wetara unu ebe a. Enwere a lot of things on my table here. Mama ebe m ga-ebido. Lee anya na nke a na-akpọ Sowore bịara na Aba. Ọ bụrụ ibi mee protest. From protest. Because na ị ga-etiziri gọvanọ oti anya. Achọghị m iti anya na their politics. But one thing I said is that I said in one of my programs na ndị na-efu na-eme protest as long as obi ha dị ọcha unu ji obi ọcha na-eme protest for the release of Maazị Nnamdi Kalu and nothing beyond that. Ya unu na-eme ya kunu release Maazị Nnamdi. But ọrụ na-achịrị ume ya kunu were Maazị Nnamdi Kalu wee enta baa ndị Igbo ime ka unu ka abịa unu were release of Maazị Nnamdi Kalu in the protest kunu were enta Biafrans ka abịa soro unu ga-akọwa akụkọ election 2027. All of na plan was dead on arrival. Onye ọbụla bụ ife ọjọọ n'obi maka that problem ife ọjọọ ga-eso ya agụrụ m ya ka ọfọ anyị adịkwa against unu na gị meme na unu asị na nwanne we against the release of our leader ma anyị maka a na-eje set mmadụ up abịa ha sị we against no anyị dị very very sensitive unu chọrọ iti protest ọwụ anyị nwa tie mgbe ga mee ya anyị dị support ka anyị ga mee ya but ọwụ unu na-eme ya mekwa nchọ unu n'uji obi ọcha na-eme the protest emechago protest Sowore na side nke ya na-etiri oti na ke ihe ọ bụ oti na-arụ ịchọzighị gị repọtụ si gote emechara protest ya gị gbado gị na-acha ndị gọọmenti ọkụ na protest e mere ka ihe unu na-ekwu maka protest ya m chọrọ ka ime anada one gị na-acha ọkụ ịhapụ protest i mere na-abịa ka aka oti otu gọvanọ oti si arụ ọrụ ụdam ihe ọ na-eme ọwụ na nwanne nwe m ọcha ọ na-arụ anyị nwaanyị gara na Abia steeti ị ga-ịrụ or to let you guys know how this people roll. Unu na-amana na ha na-heart a na-amakwa ha na heart. Tinubu nọkwa na side nke ya. King Charles hold Tinubu's hand. Shetima calls Boko Haram monsters plus ministry kill 8 terrorists. King Charles jidere Tinubu aka. O jidere ya aka. Nke a ọcha ihe nọcha na tebụl here. Video ya nọgasị ya. Ya tago video ya nọ. Then nke Southeast support for Tinubu ka onye Igbo osikwa na Ebonyi steeti ọ na-eme na ọ na-aka akụkọ City Boys ọ na-support Tinubu gaa na Arise TV a na-bombard ya with the question a na ebe a na-akọ eri I think nọ nka ga-agbaite obere ka unu fụ nonsense daga na-akọ dị ya ka were achịkọta unu wee fụ nonsense daga na-akọ dị ya. And we are on hold for tonight's program. Yen onye nka, yen iso okoko. And onye nka na akpati support ya, but onye nka na-akpọ Risen na-achọ ka o mee attack. Akpati wee save odi okoko. But ihe niile na-awụcha politics. Ụkata onye Igbo foto sachika isi azụ o nwetego appointment o nwetego ihe na-achịrị ọchị na o nwetego Abuja connection because Abuja connection na-ewuri ya go and serve Fulani amawachicha gị ka iwe gị pampas ya na-abịa mepe ike ndị a na-abịa egbusi ya pepụ na-ere ya mbụ ị na-enwere aṅụrị na-aza president na-aza senator na-aza gọvanọ na-aza na local chairman whereas ndị ebe ga na-egbu ya pepụ. USB will end all those nonsense. If you are following them to be playing this role, we pack on no fair now. So much na Geenụ ntị ka mara ma ọ ga-ebido here.
Did you know that if you want to become an AI expert and be more valuable at work, you don't need to go through a course?
For this massive infrastructure development, the people of Southeast have made up their mind to stand on the mandate of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
Imagine.
Okay, let's say
the people of Southeast have made up their mind. Only then with the people of Southeast have made up their mind. I don't know like this. I have 4 months, no one kind of story. When you mention now, you learn there they are. On a statistic. I'm here with statistics self. I never not query. Huh?
Let's continue that conversation on these mandates that the Southeast is standing. I recall during the campaign season, one of the campaign promises the president made to the Southeast is industrialization. In fact, the famous statement where he said, I encourage them to make the Southeast the Taiwan of Africa. In your estimation, has he been able to do this in the last 3 years of his administration? Yes. Well, hold on, sir. The Taiwan of Africa. No, hold on. Let me. I'm just about to wrap up my question so you can answer everything. That's one. Number two is he also said.
They go to Rufai and then the man. They go to Rufai Akugodia 1 wicked eye. Now Akugodia 1 wicked eye. I always look at this idiot. Now chat Nandi Igbo. Now one organizing now. Talk Nandi Igbo. Talk. Me I ain't gonna go anymore. No be all ndị Igbo niile dị like this. Ndị a na-akpọ ndị awa efulefu. They know to the guy nọ. Ga Rufai na-enene ya. Ha nwetego onye nka egorogo ya conscience ya efuo na is gone. Onye ọbụla agaga were conscience ya resi tulumbu. Chai! Isi n'otu onye nke onye na-akpọ ya gịnị? Akpati ma one thing about ndị Igbo. Ihe ọbụla fanya abakwa na game sabu a nsogbu ga-adịkwa ahụ. Ndị Yoruba tọọ ife a na-eme na a na-eme ihe sabu. Ndị Igbo join na ha mewe ihe sabu a ezigbote nsogbu ga-adị. Wale akpati ga-anọgide ma na-asị na nwanne ndị ka chụwakwere bịa ndị Igbo abịakwere bịa nara akwa ya ọrụ sabu akpa. Obere ọrụ sabo efu a na-arụ ha ji were ha na-atachiri ọsa na ndị Igbo mere ebibi tikwara ha anya kịta sị na ndị Igbo sozi ha emezi APC ka a chọrọ iso na national center everybody is going to the center na ọkụ ebunu na kalkọ center na ọbụla chịrị ga but onye ọbụla efu na-eti ifu ya na Igbo man ya onye na-efuri na ịchọ eme ihe center ahụ nwanne ifukwana Fulani ga-eji gị wee gwọ pepe soup Yoruba ga-eji gị wee gwọ pepe soup ị ga-ekwete na ọ na-eme. Politics is not meant for an Igbo people. Emeghị for politics. Onwe ejighị politics wee mara anyị. Eji wee mara anyị development. Eji wee mara anyị gịnị science and wonder. Eji wee mara anyị progress. Anyị na-aka akọ politics. So unu anyị niile ndị Igbo cheke ndị Igbo niile abara politics watch ha na-ezuzu na the politics. Ha banye na the politics nke ha na-awụ nzuzu. Amaghị otu esi eme politics. Ndị Igbo amụkwa eme politics. Amaghị eme ya. Ọ nweghị eji wee mara anyị. Because unu na-abanye into that venture politics ya nwanne ha ji wee na-destroy Igbo land. But ndị Yoruba na-eme politics nke ha were na-edozi obodo ha. Ndị Hausa na-eme nke ha were na-edozi obodo ha. Fulani ji nke ha na-egoro ammunition na-sponsor ndị bandit. Nke ndị ebe anyị ha ji nke ha wee na-egbu our own people, which is very very bad.
Said that he will ensure that there will be no discrimination or marginalization of the Southeast under his administration, citing some of the things he did while he was governor of Lagos State. As a man from the region, would you say that the Southeast has been favorably, represented in his government, either through appointments, through development? I know you've mentioned some roads that were done, but people are saying there could be a bit more to be done by the president. Do you think that he's done very well to the Southeast in the last 3 years?
台湾的朋友们，这是一支谢罪影片。
延续了120年的台湾老店，终究敌不过大量生产的廉价货，宣告倒闭了。
The president under the last 3 years have done well for the people of Southeast.
Imagine.
Yes, he promised to industrialize Southeast. But you agree with me that industrialization will not happen if you don't have...
He promised. Every time he promised. He promised to do this. He promised to do that. He promised. 3 years, President Tinubu promised. And I imagine it, on your mandate we shall start. 3 years, President Tinubu promised. They are standing on the mandate of President. On that based on promise. You got until
have the basic infrastructure. And what is the basic infrastructure in this context? It is road network. Road network remains the #1 agent of development.
Then road network, Tinubu go the road network. The same thing that happened to Mazda Nkalo. Mazda Nkalo was talking about our freedom. Now need the Biafra. Ndo haneze ndi Igbo chọrọ abịa mba na ekwusi n'okwu Biafra ya kwuo okwu restructuring. Na government promised them restructure. Federal government promised restructure. Mazda Nkalo say promise. Unu na-ekwu okwu promise. Ebe ka the structure nọ? Where is the restructure? Onwe nkunu ji n'aka na-ekwu okwu promise. Onye nke esusurukwa na-abịakwa side nke ya na na-ekwu okwu Tinubu promised them road network. He promised them infrastructure. Ken kunu ji n'aka anyị mụrụ ji nwere on the mandate na ha nwawo unu ji wepụta na asị na ndị Igbo niile na ha na-support Tinubu. Ya gekwa ntị.
It is when you have road that you can build industries. It is when you have...
Based on, shut up your mouth there. So based on that promise, Tinubu promised them road network. So on the Messi analyze now. No be madu nwetara ụzọ ka ị ga-enwezi network. No be madu nwetara ụzọ ka ị ga-enweta ọkụ. No be madu ọ na-akọwazi ya. So ni na-enene ya. Nwanyị nkọzi a na-enene ya. Ime akpatiga na-asị ya yes onye ahụ onye nke abago ihe a na-anọ. Na onye nke abago ihe a na-anọ. Na onye aka na-ekwu n'okwu ya na. You should step up. Come and join Nigerian politics. They're trying to mock these people that are trying to mock our declaration.
Okay. Have road that you can bring any other forms of development. So President Tinubu is living up to the promises he made to the people of Southeast.
Imagine, he's living up to the promises. He promised he's living up to the promises. He have never achieved and never fulfilled any one of them. Us Tinubu promise us. And in the promise he's not living up to his promises.
By starting with giving us good road network,
imagine,
which is #1, and it's talking also more of giving us additional state, which is additional reason, but I won't go into that until it happens. But I know very well that President Tinubu is a Democrat, is a man who believes in fairness, is a man who believes that nothing is right unless it's right. You can see that other geopolitical zones in the Federation has 6 states. Some even have 7 states. Only Southeast has 5 states. So these are some of the promises, though he didn't make it expressly, but we met him as our leader who is looking towards us. And from his body language, we believe strongly that will come. But when it will come is what we don't know.
Senator, you know, that's the thing. I feel like it still promises 3 years later. I'm sure that the president knew that infrastructure was required for industrialization, but he didn't promise infrastructure. He promised industrialization. I understand, yes, that is the road
Can you go into what is it?
He understood the challenges, what he said. I'm saying what he said. You can't take away or add or infer what he said to the Southeast people. So I'm sure the expectation was that by now we should...
Fire about all you to see who can sham as the catapult. Oye guys are about you watch a wicked eye. Oye can and a boy again. I'm a teen little man. I got see chat, there's a deep balls. I got see this. She didn't kill our leg. I want to program. She want to wear much. The guy,
we should be edging closer to Taiwan in terms of the Southeast industrialization. And then in terms of representation of the people, we don't want, it's about promises to hear this morning. I'm saying tangible things. That's what the people want to hold on to. Say that, okay, you promised this before 2023, you've done it. We can give you a second mandate for continuity. That's what we're saying.
Okay, let me start by asking you a question. What is industrialization? Will you talk of industrialization without road network? I think you're repeating yourself or you're missing the question. If you talk of industrialization, the first step towards industrialization is road network. And presidents have lived beyond our expectation by awarding the roads I mentioned.
She didn't they were legend. Wouldn't finish with them back. Chai. What up for here now?
Stand here. If he can do that in his first time 4 years, in his first 4 years, we are satisfied. Probably when he come again, the second time, we can talk of mountain industries, but the basic steps towards industrialization, that is what the man is doing, except if you don't know what is industrialization. For you to start industry, for example, you must have a road.
Shut up.
Do with industrialization. What he promised the people was industrialization.
Yes.
And so what we should be seeing is the...
Senator Wabai. He has done so well in Southeast.
Rufai.
Thank you.
I keep hearing you say that a lot of people, I mean, the people of Southeast want President Tinubu. Can you show me the data, empirical data of a research and a study done for the people of the Southeast and how they have overwhelmingly endorsed President Tinubu? I want data. I don't want one senator say, one politician say this. I don't want anecdotes. I want data. That's number one. Number two, in all of these industrial... Number two, let me ask it now. Senator Waboyi, calm down, please. Number two, please, tell me why we have not seen a lot in terms of standard gauge rail in the Southeast.
Standard gauge rail.
There are some narrow gauge that are currently being rehabilitated, but standard gauge rail. In the Southwest, we have standard gauge rail. In other parts, we have standard gauge rail. But in the Southeast, standard gauge rail. Why have we not seen a lot? And the road that you said they've completed lane 1, when are they going to complete lane 2? That road from Enugu you were talking about. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Rufai. If you want me to answer your question very well, you help me by flowing my speed. So if you can repeat your question one by one, then I can answer you. If you love questions,
okay, you have Byro there. You have Byro there. I thought you were.
If you ask,
number one, let me repeat for you. You have pen there. Just write it. Number one, show empirical data of overwhelming endorsement of President Tinubu in the Southeast. Empirical data, underline that word. Number two, why no big impact on standard rail gauge or standard gauge rail in the Southeast?
They're just mockery of these politicians because all of them are nonsensical productivity. All of them are just nonsensical productivity. When you play them, you discover that these people, they have nothing to offer to the people. And you yourself, you are a Biafra. And I know now you go USB. You try to pay attention to your government because this kind of nonsense, you got fear in our land. You want to see their president is in UK. No, UK nobody. President in the UK nobody as we speak. Charles goes to Tulumbu's hand. The Quebe one president in Nigeria no. And a to bomb na Medugri. Bola and Remi Tulumbu get ceremonial welcome. And then we don't want ceremonial welcome na UK. Kayagra na UK give me. Sinagra for bilateral meeting. They want to improve security in Nigeria. They want to bring foreign investors in Nigeria. Every time, the same story. But look at what is going on here. Look at what is going on here.
I'm just drawing attention to
yes, it was a sweet moment.
It was a sweet moment. That's it.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So,
look at what is going on here.
Every day, people juggle so many different tools just to get work done.
Nigeria is
a simple task turns into...
It's gone.
from all of that, let's now very briefly talk about politics, with former presidential candidate Peter Obi saying he's not certain of securing the ADC presidential ticket, but he is working towards it. Now, Obi made the...
from here.
Had what happened in Turkey.
No, that's
because on more than 2 occasions, I saw him, holding our president's hand. If he insists that it is affection, we say this is a very good soft power diplomacy in terms of demonstration.
Absolutely. When he's helping somebody who has difficulties, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why we're so afraid of saying, if he knows that, okay, there might be a potential stumble, let me help my counterpart.
So are you saying that our president...
There's nothing wrong with either, whether it is diplomatic or...
Is that what
I have not said it is wrong. Yeah. I just raised it.
I'm telling you, it's affection, love. It's just like when...
How many affections has he shown to visiting heads of state?
So are you saying our president stumbles?
He could. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. He's always human.
It's love.
Yeah, he's human.
All of them are here. General Musa not there. Musa not there. All of them. I packed all of them got to Nigeria. For today, UK is celebrating with the terrorists. Look at the way UK government is celebrating with the terrorists, Nigerian government. Look at. When I find UK Naka. The Quending way Nigeria, all they are. They have summoned them for accountability. And someone go for accountability. That is what is going on here. Bilateral.
He loves our
so if I see and I want to help him.
Okay. You can argue with the spectacle.
Exactly.
I'm just drawing attention to it.
Yes, it was a sweet moment.
But it was a sweet moment. That's it.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Up on a sweet moment. Up on a sweet moment. Sweet moment. Nigerian government having meeting with the UK having meeting with the terrorist Nigerian government to let the whole world know all UK and and all the official. So much go cover. I'm gonna end it up here. This is Biafra TV. Always bring you the message of redemption, liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. With this message here, you can click the like button, share it. Some vital information I am passing us here. They're very, very important. ID card, I have to go. People are registering for the ID card. The government are registering, and today, this 27 is the capturing. Follow up the event and make sure if you have applied, make sure you follow up the Zoom. Get the information so that game appear. I capture. You have to go. So, and the USB government, as a government, they need support. Support the government. Donate in your license office. You can donate through the website. You can donate come to the Zoom and donate. And make sure you donate to the rightful account. Whenever you're donating, make sure you ask Joe Pharmacist Diana or Honorable Matpiece or even our Deputy Prime Minister. They will give you the rightful account. You donate there. Make sure you didn't donate to any wrong account. All UK leaders allegedly economic comfort. Now, I'm telling you, that is the era on email. So when all that is was in Bakota Kano, make a show join all this movement, join all this government. Don't go outside the government. If you go outside the government, you are going outside the race. Please. Can I get support on the army? Support to go on Israel. I don't want that support to go ahead. Yeah, if I make the Aliyah, if I name Trump, pour there, you know, maybe I recognize one You know that video where you go kiss bye. I know that they kiss goodbye to Yoma. They kiss goodbye to the freedom. Because Sweden that get you be large back. I want that the coming back of the Satan. Thank you so much, my sister. God bless you. To go carry my reward out of free your strength. You say, and you too. So much go carry my one go down. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Tomorrow is another day by the special grace of God. I'm going to a new problem now. I'm going to jam now. I'm going to time here. Ego Eyes, Series 1, M&M Series 1, M&M Series 2. I'm going to separate the chaff from the wheat. From every lies of all these individuals or from Nigeria. With a new program now. Ego Eyes, Series 1. Bubbling from here. The bubbling from the Taragano got check him. You get something he gave with them. You go. Ego Eyes, Series 1. I have a go now. In the afternoon, I'm going to release the video. With a hala discreet, you need to know, and then I call now. Then that condemn. Do be a poor, I can analyze. It goes so that can never hana gazi on the ground again car people. So we must stop them. And those who coaching can kind preach. They will talk to go carry we finish what we started. Yes. Good night, Mass. They will thank you so much. So good night, I'm special, good night, Beauty for Christ, good night. I'm on Triple M, Ahmed, Dewo, Akoiwo Sube, good night. Good night. Matthias, girls, I greet you, good night. Dewo no Mochuko Kabiamo. So long live Mazin and Carlo. Long live PM Samanepa. Long live Dr. Mozarageze and all the General Cabinet members. Long live all the lovers of freedom all over the world. Long live Umife all over the world. They will love you all. May God bless us all. Thank you very much. From me, from here, it is. Good morning.
Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us suffer small and young. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg. Schools they decay, use they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death. And them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France. Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A siphoning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private fuel. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this style they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter a foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale. No. Our future for deal. No. Our economy for surrender. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron or France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.